Добрый вечер, дорогие друзья! С вами снова Чай, и мы продолжаем проходить Disco Elysium. Заранее приветствую всех, кто приходит на стрим, и привет, Хасёа! Конечно, привет! Так, зашла не туда. Так, что мы сделали за вчера? Так, мы получили вот это вот достижение, заслужили доверие у Кима. Балдеж. Вне стрима я быстро закончила тот день, набрала квестов, поговорила в максимум с той тетенькой на корабле, провела удачную, более чем удачную проверку на авторитет, и пистолет жрать не пришлось. Так что сегодня мы начинаем с третьего дня и будем допрашивать девушку. Что сказать? Так. Ждем, пока загрузится. Хорошо, сейчас звук голоса прибавить. Так, секундочку. Так. Так, стоп. Именно. Настройки. Полный экран. Так, нет. Спасибо, что сказали. Вот так получше будет? Да, точно, буду ждать теперь, пока ответка прилетит. О, отлично. Хорошо, тогда так и зафиксируем. Так. Так, в окне полный экран. Вчера почистила некоторые сохранения, потому что их стало слишком много, и я тупо теряюсь. Так, сейчас на телефоне звук убавлю, а то я читаю чат с телефона. Поэтому, так, в целом, сейчас скажите, со звуком все нормально? Я не перебиваю, музыка не перебивает меня? Так, это настройки. Громкость окружения в целом понизим вот так вот. Так, окей? Я просто много говорить не буду из-за того, что мне толком говорить нечего, кроме как на проверках верещать. О, отлично. Продолжаем. Let's go. Так вот, сегодня, как вы могли заметить, я вспомнила, что у меня подписчики как бы существуют. Так, давайте посмотрим, что у нас по квестам. Найти свою птаху перед клич... Блядь, я не могу это прочитать. В общем, сами читайте. Это я взяла квест, поговорив с теткой за какаду или какую-то птицу по приколу. Радиопомехи это мы проходили уже. Это у нас... Да, это я опять бегала к чуваку, диалоги листала, потому что на стриме это делать слишком долго. То есть я там просто прокликивала диалоги для того, чтобы получить себе немного опыта и лора почитать. Кстати, эквилибристику прокачали вчера хорошо. Стойкость на хпшечку, болевой порог, нормально, грубая сила. В целом, стоит еще одну добавить, думаю. Полицейская волна у нас и так хорошо будет работать, как я понимаю. Так, ага. Кстати, как я поняла, тут иногда квесты не всегда тот же день, скажем так, можно выполнить. То есть мы должны были прийти в 21:00, я пришла в 21:00, и мне сказали, приходи завтра еще раз. Так, то, что будем находить мужа криптозоолога той тетеньки. Так, что у нас есть? Ничего нового. Мы выходим. Йоу. Так, покрутимся немного. Дискач. Вчера разобралась, как же хорошо бегать тут. Да, стойкость прибавила хп. Теперь у нас 4 хпшки, а не 2. Так, Ким там что-то руками размахивает. О, новые чуваки. Доброе утро, да. Так, сейчас. Доброе утро. Что-нибудь расскажешь? Расскажи мне что-нибудь.
Yes?
Да не, вроде ничего интересного. Так, а вот с этими господами надо поговорить.
You look like shit.
Это отличное начало диалога. Типа, ребят, ей-богу, если к вам обращается какой-то человек, просто говоришь ему, выглядишь дерьмово, и все. Насколько я помню, по вот этой вот части и по голосу, это наш напарник, который такой, ёб вашу мать, что с ним там происходит? Куда Гарри пошел? Это его подружка.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Так. Так, внешность не важна, важно что внутри, или послать его к черту. Так, ребята, первый выбор сзади. Даю его вам. Что мы сделаем? Типа, ответить ему тем же, сказать, нет, все нормально, знаю, оправдываться, сказать, что внешность не важна, и начать мыть. Так, важно, что внутри. Можно почитать мораль. Но, боже мой, как я себя сдерживаю от этой хрени. Но он же наш напарник когда-то был. Он, наверное, от нас такой уже наслушался. Так. Ну ладно.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm going by here.
Он охренел, ребята. Теперь мы будем посылать его к черту после такого.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
О, красивая мадам. Креха.
It's not just this week. What you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head.
В общем, надо было его к чертям посылать. В следующий раз так и сделаем. Ей-богу. Я только сейчас заметила, как красиво тут столики выглядят. Типа, это не просто какой-то градиент и так далее, а посмотрите, тут прям мазки кисти видны. Охренеть. Типа, если у кого не видно, на момент поднимите качество позже и почекайте.
The suit, the sunglasses, the haircut. He's famous. That's how you know his face.
Так.
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No one.
Not as famous as you, superstar.
Так. Мы суперзвезда.
I fear you're misinterpreting the situation.
Talk to me, superstar. What do you want?
Так, 92%. Зная свою удачу, сейчас, наверное, провалим первую проверку за день.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
Так, но мы можем назвать свой участок, можем назвать участок Кима, можем пошутить как малолетка, боже мой, я от этого удержусь. Можем просто сделать вид, что мы дошкольник. Ну, насколько я помню, мы из 41-го.
Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good.
Так.
Okay.
Воображаемый полицейский участок. Так. Ну, мы будем с ним разговаривать, потому что мы его знаем технически.
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Мы будем говорить, что ты наш напарник. О боже! О боже! Так, у меня два варианта. Опять же, сказать, что типа ты клевый напарник, или сказать, что Ким круче, типа. Так, по факту, что Ким, что этот чел нас терпели, вытаскивали из всякой херни и так далее. Но, боже мой, сохранение бы сделать. А, сложно. Сложно, очень сложно. Хасё, я не знаю, что мне делать. Мне сказать, что типа Ким круче, или сказать, что ну типа правду, что мы догадываемся. Да, бихолдер сегодня будет. Так. Прости, чел.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered, but Kim is not part of this thought experiment. In this one, we are partners.
The lieutenant is silent.
Ким не отвечает на тот кринж, который мы несем.
Would you now, or would I be cramping your style? Never mind, partner.
Так. Ким
I'm not
круче.
your partner. This union is temporary.
Нет, Ким, ты не знаешь, ты не понимаешь. Это не временно. Мы будем работать в одном участке, обещаю.
A little premonition for you, Lieutenant. Sooner or later, probably sooner, your new friend tells you he doesn't need you. He will then suggest you should fuck off. When that happens, I suggest you take his advice.
The lieutenant merely bows his head in response.
You're not going to believe this, but yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys,
Хорошо.
and get this, just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extra. Oh no, no, no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing
Он
you work.
привыкнет, обещаю, хотя привыкнет. Я уже заслужила достаточно доверия, чтобы продолжать нести такую дичь. Чел уже третий сраный день рассматривает поломанную птицу. Скажи нам что-нибудь про нее. Скажи нам что-нибудь про нее, чувак. Хватит на нее так странно смотреть. Он смотрит на нее с разных сторон, блять, просто смотрит. А, кстати, ребят, я вчера довыполнила квест с борщом, и теперь у нас есть водочный борщ. Молодежь.
This isn't helping.
Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your... not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, it's just an
Чуваки, вы
urban
видели,
myth.
мы
You are not the son of man.
дереализацию заработали вчера. Ну, типа вчера и сегодня додумали. Теперь все стало еще жизненнее. Так.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by this sunglassed
Ким
man.
нас защищает. Даже эмпатия это говорит, а я ему верю. У него средний успех на десяточку, а у нас 11 эмпатии. О, Ким нас
Okay,
защищает.
yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Ты похож? Не знаю.
I don't know. A sad stack of shit.
He didn't answer your question.
Теперь ты ответишь на вопрос. Да. Кстати, осталось только это. Я надеюсь, тут можно будет еще парочку приколов выкинуть для того, чтобы все совсем сошлось.
No.
No, he doesn't.
Блять, Ким, нет. Он должен отвечать нам, чувак. Должен.
If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now. Actually, I don't want to hear you say.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one. Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in your head.
Окей, расскажем, что чувака не просто повесили. Мы же вчера просто невероятно поработали, его застрелили и
You
повесили.
think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Да.
Okay, well, I don't know.
Who knows why we do
Боевой
things
дух
we do?
установлен.
Somehow bouncing those ideas off the man with...
Oh my god, there's more. You want
Давай
something
еще
more?
раз поговорим.
What is... Okay, why not? Let's do the... So, do you know who hanged him? I don't know. Oh my god, there's... Watch out for yourself.
Ладно, пошел к черту.
Jamais vu. Derealization.
Ура, дереализация.
Jamais vu. The opposite of déjà vu. Not already seen, but never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having.
Нет, нам не нужно, чтобы интеллект понижался. У нас так не особо. Чувак, отменяем. Сейчас это не то. Забыть. Недостаточно навыков, чтобы забыть дереализацию. Охренеть. Ага. Ладно, чувак. У нас с интеллектом и так все.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right? There's something missing here. Something you can't... Yes, just cross it.
Так, что у нас вообще сегодня в планах? Точно, даже есть такие. Все. По таким рядом дело уже все в руках. Мы знаем, кто это сделал, мы знаем, с кем разговаривать надо. И, пожалуй... Кстати, знаете, что говорил Гарри, когда я пыталась самостоятельно вломиться вот сюда, вот, чтобы продолжить разузнавать дело? Он говорит, нет, страшно, ждем Кима.
The door is closed.
Постучим.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
Мы заходим к женщине в комнату, поэтому обязательно берем с собой ломик, потому что вдруг она захочет на нас напасть. А Кима мы должны защитить любой ценой. О! Опа! Обыск. Ага. Так. Что за мысля? Ага. Опа, обыск.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
От передоза у нее тут какая-то...
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Godvoldian, marked red blister packs you find. It's been used quite a lot. A bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
Так. Можем взять тайно, но хехе. Кто нам так?
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it...
Peptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
Нет, мы не будем это дело брать, потому что Кима разочаровывать мы не хотим, никакие спиды нам не нужны. Поэтому... Так, что здесь? Ага. Так, карта. Просто добавилось задание, что мы здесь тайно могли проверку проходить. Так. Идем наверх. Хватит стоять на лестнице. Мы Кима ждали? Найс. Так, что за мысля? Ага. Мы чувствуем, как на нас смотрят. Кровать за... Окно. Интересно.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Ага. То есть, в отличие от всех этих стекол, это новое. Значит, вы меняли недавно. А здесь даже есть магаз, который меняет.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced? Whatever it is, it's...
Stop distracting him! He has work to do! Plus, if I recall, the window...
Так, точно, надо снять галстук, потому что он иногда такую дичь несет. А здесь чувак. Осмотрим эту штуку. Да, нам помогут вайп города. Что мы думаем? Ага. В общем, мы не будем говорить за таких шпитов. Так. О.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Так.
It's barred from the inside.
I don't know. It is not the first closed door. I don't know.
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers. A dull thump. Somewhere
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant. I hate it when that happens.
Так. Ну, попробуем еще раз. 28 не 17, но все же... Ладно, ее можно будет снова пройти. Ага, у нас что-то с грубой силой не так, да? Конечно, нужна еще одна. Попробуем. Какой восстанов... Ага. То есть нам восстанавливается ХП до момента, когда мы получим...
you kick it, gung-ho style.
All right, let's
Wow.
trash the place.
Let's not.
В общем, нам надо туда обязательно. Я чую, что нам туда надо, потому что где дверь светится. Значит, нужно интеракцию проводить. Ладно, идем разговаривать.
Welcome
Слава
to
богу,
the
что
room.
мы никакого кринжа ей не наговорили при первой встрече.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will. It's much nicer now.
Where the dead body used,
Thank you for that, officers.
there is something in her light brown eyes, a sadness, when she thinks about the death of that man.
Так, ну мы будем продолжать нормально для того, чтобы не руинить всякое.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Диско инфернум. Конечно!
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from Precinct 57. I see you very...
Have I ever? Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer? I can see that you have, officer.
Miss, we are in...
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Clausier Amondu. I'm 28. I'm afraid you can't,
Why is that?
because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the... If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream name than Clausier Mondu. It's a weird name. Okie dokie. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. Something stupid.
Не признается, кто он. Так, продолжаем.
Wanna hear what's stupid? Somewhere in a one-room apartment on Boogie Street, his partner, Emil Mullins, can't be there. He's warm, Mullins replies, because he's under the radiator.
No, no. More stupid. Guarani's literature. It's what I studied at the university. Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Guaranese.
If that's true, then Revacholian Lit would fit you like a glove.
The record. So official. Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen by sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered. She looks around.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier. Bullet? They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, me?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer. She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for union members. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. Pretty much.
Warming them.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But...
And his role in this strike was... what?
Нам нагло врут. И я это вижу. Ладно, продолжим.
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. Worked for Wild Pines. And again...
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Like I said, we met over drinks. I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't. In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium, not raped. Yeah. Serious.
You hear cracking in her shoulders.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. We partied. A lot of partying going on.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship.
We drank, sir. A lot.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink a little.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out, with longing.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh yes. I've had a great view. From the roof.
A bitter cringe.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. None of these people called.
The voice was disguised. Did you...
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. into the cold wire.
В общем, помните, в первый или во второй день, да, во второй день нам тетенька говорила, что она не может до мужа дозвониться, потому что тут сломан телефон. Так вот, кто сломал сраный телефон? Для того, чтобы просто ее голос не слышался как нормальный.
Which landline?
The one downstairs, officer. I don't know, sir.
Thank you for making...
I didn't want to, sir. But if I had...
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief.
Should we head back downstairs, officer? We may...
As he says so, you feel the young... She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about we, you know, change the subject to something more... Why not?
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for. What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it. If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? She seemed forthcoming. The best liars are always forthcoming. Anyway, we should...
Ну, в общем, надо будет с ней еще раз поговорить, потому что ей не доверяю. Ким тоже что-то не особо доверяет. Такой, ну ладно.
A woman in an RCM patrol.
I would really prefer not to talk.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM, below lieutenant and...
Yes, I am. I know.
Here's the real deal.
I'm definitely not the cap. I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you? No, you haven't wronged me.
Something changes in her.
Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want? What precinct?
Am I from?
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation.
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck.
Can I actually help you with something?
Yes, of course. Preposterous.
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
Well, he's not. He's a sack of shit barely kept together by crazy glue. But
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay? I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
I'm just looking out for...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
Yes, a policewoman who just...
The clowns are still hanging around. What is it now? Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be...
It's a nerve. Titus is furious.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he...
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped...
She's just in denial, asshole.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my god...
His hands become fists.
And you went and pushed her.
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy!
Success. Titus back. Goddamn. No one tells you to put your fists down.
Everard personally sent me to take care of this. is...
Someone has to rush in to break the tension.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and a kill. Show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man. What's on it? We call it the door gun a mega mix. You don't know why. You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb. We have machines.
Understood? You've lived
Since way before their
Things got nice and quiet after that. Yeah. Try not to whack off to it.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I let...
Yeah, play it with your ass cock.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday. Yeah? What about it? You don't care about it.
Fix, T.
I won't be on your bulletin. You do that.
Окей, все-таки вовремя мы купили себе бумбокс. Чисто по приколу, конечно, походить. Музончик послушать. Ладно, пойдем тогда на улицу слушать всю эту дичь. Так, взаимодействие. Так. Блин, надо... плохо слышно? Привет, Сова, я надеюсь, что тебе полегче стало.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Может, попробуешь в наушниках и так далее? Так, просто мне сейчас нужно будет в настройки входить и так далее. Сейчас.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second. Sylvie Malay. Yes. Hello. Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law. Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? Right. It's better to not ask too many questions.
Please, no. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and you were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it...
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Хорошо, тогда я сейчас разберусь, диалог закончим.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
No idea. It almost looked like you pawned it. You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, maybe, I don't know.
You hear the...
Anything else I can help you? Right.
10-4, come in. Firework. 10-4, sir. Sorry, but I'm under orders to... 10-4. Orders as your orders. Anything else? Over. Roger that. 10-10.
Я забыла вчера до... Сейчас. Так меня слышно? Нормально слышно или хуже? Сова, жду ответа. О, 5 человек на стриме, в принципе, неплохо. Стоп. Технические 4. 5-й я. О, хорошо, Сова. Так, возвращаемся. В окне полный экран. Продолжаем. Так. Что-нибудь интересное есть? Сбегаем на задний двор, поговорим с Кима, потому что вдруг у него сейчас какая-то новость еще появилась. Бедный чел в депрессии, потому что мы сняли тело.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Ну и отлично. Тогда встанем тут. как самые крутые челы на свете. Достанем все, что нужно. Так. Ага.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached. You push, command set, and the tape.
This isn't Revachon. This is a fucking village.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Kill it. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls. Still,
there's more going on here than we know.
One of the other mercenaries, I think. The one he was talking. A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. It seemed authentic enough. Indeed, but...
There's more going on here than we know.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you?
Предлагаю быстренько прошвырнуться к городу, посмотреть, что еще в целом можно получить, узнать и так далее. Может, двери вообще откроем. О, у них тоже рыженькие куртки. С кем можно поговорить? Ни с кем. О, наконец-то эту шляпу убрали, и мы можем торжественно открыть все, что надо открывать. Доброе утро.
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole where an grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk. The motor starts moving.
О, вы это видите? Такие радужные следы на воде, которые обычно от нефти или топлива остаются. Весело тут было.
Okay, if we ever need to get to the coast, then this...
Focus on one thing.
Так, побежали чекать по району. Столько всего не прочекано. Деньги. Забрать все. Да, новую локу открыли, ура! Плюс хилка, моральная. Зачем она на мне? Ага, вход запрещен. Что это? Что? Ага, так. Штячки нам дают визуальный анализ. А эти эмпатия минус логика. Но логика у нас нормально. Ну, попробуем. Не попробуем. Эти что дают? Плюс логика минус авторитет. Ладно. Ладно, побежали сюда. Красиво тут. Опа, следы. Так, давайте здесь походим. Еще тут, видимо, кто-то лихачил адски. Еще деньги. Чё, реалы? Так, для начала мы обшерстим всю локацию. То есть в теории понятно, куда нам валить надо. Плюс 40 копеек. А, нет, 20 копеечек. Йоу.
The portal reel is just what you needed. You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape, then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. Within seconds you know this is the one, the real shit you've been looking for, the one you trust your room to. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Так, можно отыгрывать человека с депрессником. Так, стоп, что за лет? А, это ветка.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole... Yup, they're all here. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. Gart, you have to convince Gart to let... The lieutenant watches you.
Так, вы нашли узло, под которое мы разносили номера. Идем щупать ящики. И параллельно сканируем все. Лодка. Так. О, тут еще точечка, ее нужно как-то щупать и смотреть. А, так, стоп, тут тоже что-то. Что, в смысле? Так, с ними позже поговорим. Что, в смысле? О боже, это будет то самое место. Мы сделаем лучшие скрины в мире. Мы не будем щупать машину сейчас. Так, думаем, в грубую силу первым делом стоит вкачаться или в скорость реакции. Ладно, скорость реакции у нас мелкая, пусть будет больше. Ага, какая-то хрень. О, вот тут капец происходит. Обыскать все. Обыскать все, я говорю. Йоу. Я, если честно, сама не понимаю. Так. Ого, а это лучше, чем наши штаники. И мы выглядим круче. Так, ага. Нет, мы останемся в нормальном виде, я думаю. Что за мысля?
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. I know you do. These Inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more
Теперь мы
normal.
моралист. С кем мы по этому поводу говорить не будем. Так, ну, тут, скорее всего, что-то связанное, я не знаю, о, человечек. Лез... Похоже на французский. Стоп! Блин, но... О, лавочка! Лавочка, боже мой, Ким, посмотри на эту лавочку.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the...
You can revisit the bench.
Так, ну там чувак валяется, к нему позже подойдем. Быстрее бегаем, деды. Простите. Так. Деньги. Деньги хилки. Охренеть, чувак сквозь стену банку нащупал. Теперь я понимаю, что такое вот искать деньги прям. Ага, тут прям до хрена, если что, осматриваться. Пробежимся еще дальше. Главное в серость сейчас не убежать к чертовой собачке. Потому что мы можем, я уверена. Ага. Бежим сюда. Чекаем. Коробка. Коробка. Охренеть, 1 реал. Целый 1 реал. Так, заставляем гидов бегать. О, так. Стоп, тут церковь рядом. Ребята, у нас будет рейв. Нам нужно, очень нужно качать. Как эта штука называлась? Авторитет нужно вкачать на все. Вот все. Да, Гарри слишком лень обходить здание ради банки, и он уже вчера у Кима научился проходить сквозь стены. Пока того не было, он практиковался. А как? Ким, помоги. О нет, о нет. Сейчас мы будем ловить непросеки. Или сначала порейвуем. Так, ну пока у нас есть время, побегу. Там люди. Там что-то. Реалы. Так, куда можно еще отбежать? Что за мысля?
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way. Being so close to the wall. Nothing. Just a hunch. The...
Давай бегом обыскивать. Раскидал он так много реалов. Лодки в сарае нет. Что это? О мой бог! Очки суперзвезды! Йоу. Что это? Эквилибристика +1. Визуальный анализ. Пипец. Если будет нужно резко зафлексить где-то, то мы эти очки на себя накинем. Коробка. Еще реалы. И опять стена. Вандалить? Почему туда нельзя? Опа, еще сюда. Сейчас все обшукаем, ей-богу. Все забираем. Ей-богу. Шнурудин. И еще деньги. Боже мой, кто же такой щедрый? Да. Да. Так, что это? Еще коробка, боже мой. Новая локация не обшуканная. Шапка. Блин, не туда. Что это? Ага, логика +2, восприятие -1. Восприятие. Угу. Стоп, мы без очков бегаем, боже мой. Что не дают? Визуальный анализ. Балдеж. Очки на очки, пожалуйста. Так. Угу. Так, куда мы тут можем пройтись? О, вот это они сейчас походить будут, конечно. Да. Ладно, ребята. Йоу. А почему не бежим сюда? Тут страшно. Там серость. Ну, там животных стоять можно. А, стоп. Идеальное место для вандализма, чтобы написать, что Ким молодец.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Так, нам нужно для визуального анализа будет натыкать всякого.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual, meaning this is a lot of bullet holes. The manufacturing and sale of automatic...
Так. Достаем шмотки на визуальный анализ. Так. Блин, граффити не выйдет сделать тут так. Минус визуальный анализ, калибристика. Так, скорость реакции, химия, процесс клона, логика, внушение, техника, грубая сила, драма, самообладание, концептуализация. Ага. Ей. Штаники. Так. Посмотрим.
Scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall,
Так.
reaching from one corner to the other.
Белая проверка, давайте.
A row of shades stand facing the wall.
Какого черта?
There are many of them.
Так.
A dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes blindfolded. It's quiet. No sound. No movement.
Ребята, вы это видели? Я сейчас на 28%, как обычно, такая... Ой, вей. Время делать визуальный анализ там, где мы его не можем сделать.
10 meters away, other shades are lined up in an orderly manner. Automatic rifles primed. A gust of wind blows by. The coats of the firing squad flap slowly in the breeze.
Ну, типа очки, да, дают
A
небольшой
single
плюс.
person stands on the side.
Но... Так, что мы видим? Работяги, и в них будут стрелять. И вон чел, который приказывает стрелять. Все ясно.
Snowflakes fall on the wooden planks and the surrounding sand dunes. A long time has passed. The abundance of bullet holes leads to two options. Either an inordinate amount of executions were performed here, or they did not use a conscience round, where only one soldier has the loaded rifle. Looks like this was a mass execution with everyone fully armed.
В общем, мы сейчас вот это вот все сделаем, потом спросим Кима. Он, возможно, стоит такой... Гарри, куда мы смотрим?
A host of men, probably in everyday clothes, ragged from the conflict and covered in dust. They stand, facing the wall. It's ordinary people. For collateral damage on the path toward normalcy and progress. Maybe you should change it. They were 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at men of duty. Dark duty. In all truth, violence offers no answer. The commandant, the one who gives the order. Machine gun fire crackling through the air.
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. It could have been any of the parties involved in the revolution. Perhaps the ones executed here were the loyalist conservatives, killed by the communists at the start of the Civil War. It could even have been the employees of the failed R&D center down the coast, as their building was taken over by the revolutionaries.
Or maybe...
Кстати, скорость реакции не зря качали.
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were always the last ones against the wall. To be honest, if a coalition member was anyone in this situation, it was a commandant.
A cold sea wind.
сюда пройти можем? Нет, не можем. Ладно, почернили. Почернили прям. Ладно, здесь, мне кажется, мы уже все, что можно, общупали. Пойдем щупать шоколадку. Мысли. Так, вернись. О. Поговорим с людьми тогда. Потом пойдем наверх, там пощупаем всякое и поговорим уже там.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which...
Who's there?
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Так, что-то мне напоминает вот эта вот штука. Блин, это я когда вчера сидела, чекала все, что не дочекала, и день допроходила, то старый флаг Ривашоля. Кажется, что это чел... Ладно, узнаем.
Don't worry, Gary. I'll handle it. To what do I owe the pleasure? Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn waterlock is... Oh, good.
Did he say we can go back?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon.
Sir.
I just have to do one more round. See if the...
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient.
Well, good question. And I suspect it's my hypothesis that it has involved certain electrochemical defect, but I cannot describe how these...
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning...
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodeozoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm.
Да.
Seems puny, to be honest.
Typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures, even simply catching a glimpse of very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever kept... Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no...
I know it's real, by which I mean... I've heard enough first. There was a credible sighting here recently. A pair of teenagers... It's the first credible sighting in several decades.
Ну, в общем, чувак нам рассказывает, что его и жена
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubt... Yes, the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it easier for a species to... Yes, insulin... Well... Yes. Simple. At least, that's locusts. Nearly all known phasmids.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny...
They'll work, I assure you. Yes. What? I've just always...
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up.
Так,
yes.
ладно.
All right.
We would have to discuss. You need to ask him about specific cryptids.
I see you've been talking about cryptids with Lena. The kind green...
A warm wave passes him. Of course, the kind green ape is her favorite, he thinks.
Добрая зеленая обезьяна, мы запомнили это, потому что эмпатия.
We travelled to South Safra to look for it once. Gary and I got stuck in a rainstorm. The search was fabulously unsuccessful. The people...
What? South Safra? They're just...
Really?
They're a nascent culture. I just didn't feel comfortable. And
Кстати, возможно, этого чувака нам придется пошукать в подвале.
Talk about...
Yes, back to cryptozoology. You don't want to sow disagreement between friends.
By all means. And I'm eager to return to her, my wife and...
Come on, Morale.
And leave the traps.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if...
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting.
She's seen it?
Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact.
Needless to say, you must...
Suffice to say,
It's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together.
А, блин, она ж нам говорила, если что, предупредить, что она в танцах тусит.
No, no.
He's dead set on this.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Well, be that as it might, bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed. There are 4 in total. Another with the 3rd. You should check it.
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular? Is it?
If you think it's important, you have been right before.
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, it's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you. Wise choice.
Yes. Типа, так, мы сможем сделать сразу несколько прикольных вещей. Пофоткаться с этим фазмидом, пофоткаться на фоне нашей раздолбанной тачки и в целом покутить, мягко говоря.
This is the smell of dying reeds, of longing crumb.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious.
Right.
But everything.
Finally.
Thank you for your help.
What about his eager to leave friend?
Let's go. Так. Нет, мы ломали тачку еще до событий игры. Ура, грубая сила на максимум. Let's go. Так, а с тобой о чем можно поговорить?
Hello, I'm Yellow Man. I mean, officer.
Так, мне кажется, мы будем бить кому-то лицо прямо сейчас, прямо сегодня, потому что Кима обозвали. Я сейчас буду рвать.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly. Yellow Man. That sounds awfully familiar. Something to keep in mind for.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civ. I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Желтым человеком. И я сейчас буду этого чувака просто задалбывать. Я приду к нему в сраный подвал, я знаю, где он живет, у меня есть ключ от его хаты, и ему стоит бояться и заранее извиниться за все, что он делал и сделает, и за коллекцию игрушек тоже.
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revocol.
He pronounces Revocol with a serious question time. This man is known.
I like to pronounce it the hard.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message. It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Oh, so that's what...
So you do...
No. Nothing. He was some kind of
Так,
mercenary.
сейчас мы будем наезжать на чувака.
Everyone here, not many Sealites here.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead, I said the next racist will be a really good one?
О, да!
Well, this is that racist.
Так...
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact. No problem at all.
Так...
Not many...
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead, well, this...
Hey,
Так,
man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact. Oh, yes. Of course he
Мы
is.
будем везде
I was
говорить,
just
что
speaking about his
лейтенант из Ревошоля, потому что как-никак
Let's change the
это
subject.
какая-то часть
Okay?
его родни оттуда, а он Ревошолец, поэтому будем наезжать.
My mug? Why would you think that?
О, боже, сейчас мы будем говорить ему про это, ладно. Да.
Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No, okay, you're not going to find me, are you?
Давайте штрафуем его на 20 реалов, блядь.
Okay. I don't know what got into me.
What did you do?
Nothing. Nothing. Officer, please. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged. Then I came out to clean up the rags because... Okay.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty. I know a guy who... So I can use... I'm sorry.
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Armor? No. I mean, yes. I hope I...
Wait, does this mean you've been in his apartment on Everard's behalf? That was his colonial collection. Perhaps this could soften him up further.
Sure do, officer.
Вот. Вообще его нужно было просто свернуть в клубок, с него все деньги вытрепать, разбить о его голову его же кружку сраную, потом разбить все кружки у него дома.
In my home. Yes. When I was going to... Is this about the union? Did the big man open the door? So you work for Everard Clare? What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
Мрачно кивнуть, боже.
Of course. I won't do it again.
This scared him proper.
The weather vane has turned.
He clearly liked his squirming.
Опа! Вот, напугали его. Давайте еще раз его напугаем.
My mug?
Так.
Why would you think that? How do you mean? Forgive me, officer, but we've only just met. Okay, you're not going to find me.
Так, давайте его еще раз штрафанем.
Okay. I don't know what got...
What did you do?
Nothing.
Ладно.
Just answer.
Так.
All right. Of course, officer.
Ладно, плюс-минус равные шансы. Мы с него вытрясли прям до хрена денег. На эти деньги стоило бы купить Киму что-нибудь покушать, потому что я не помню, кушали мы тут вообще. Бутер, кстати, я каким-то образом просрала. Я не помню, чтобы была функция там бутер разобрать, попросить и так далее. Блять.
He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads. But what kind of beads might a man like Gary be hiding beneath his clothes?
I don't pray, officer. Faith in non-existent helpers is a sign of weakness.
О, боже, у него...
Such as ourselves.
Блять. Надо будет еще раз спросить за это дело, потому что у этого чувака что-то гремит. А он явно не из тех, кто молится, поэтому мы ему не верим. Так, надо покрутиться на месте. Лейтенант, крутитесь с нами. В общем, флексим. Так. Вообще я по ломикам ударила. Жалко, что ломиком ничего ударить нельзя. Ага. Так, самообладание. Теперь эту дичь надо качать. Ладно, мы еще увидим его. Мы еще увидим этого чертила. Если не увидим, то черт.
You see a once bright mural towering above you.
Стоп, мы не себе выписываем штрафы, блять. Ким, прости, у нас нет денег. Это не наши деньги. Опа, 5 реалов. 5 реалов, ребята. Так, спросим у этих людей, что они тут забыли.
Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south. You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Heilostam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right?
Он знает
I was just
Кима.
telling my son about this building.
Так.
Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
Oh yes, so Mikhail, yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks. No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. But I assume you're not here for giant worms when they're so...
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old... What not a lot of people know is...
Hold on. What's R&D? It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone
В
and
общем, этот
metal
чувак
carcass.
лично Кима не
Bushy
знает, но
undergrowth
знает
has
о том,
taken
что
hold
он
of
в
the collapsed
полиции
rooftop.
работает.
Some kind of...
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use... You're probably more familiar with RTD.
Mea culpa.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that an elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution. Which is a feat of engineering, indeed.
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their ass. All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper. Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit... They used them for military communications. But also, what's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created commune of Revachol. It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Actually, no one knows. 10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort.
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty Dums? He did it. He said, What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center? And
the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to... In fact, I'm not. The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center is a place you can visit if you're ever in Vredefort, and are... But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device...
Made of black film and folding tape structures.
Even one would be very useful. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it pains me to imagine. Yes, the official name of the... Who knows? Maybe it was an accident. Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that...
A pleasure wheel?
Perhaps reminded of a childhood memory. It's clear he would prefer there were a big wheel, lighting.
О нет, Ким вспоминает детство. Тут за революцию говорят за колесо обозрения. И чувак резко посмотрел, фиг его знает в какую сторону, и все.
Yes, it's a lure, but of course. What else? Sure, what's on your mind? But of course, what else? I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's...
He's not gonna give you money. What are you doing?
Of course, detective, I don't know if you've... If not, then you definitely should. If not for...
Forget it. They don't sell those kind of books at Crime Road.
No, thanks to you for having me in, little Mikhail.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. Dripping water falls from a high place. There's rust and corrosion on the bars.
No. I won't even try. You know, I had a partner once. They called him Eyes. because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
В общем, Ким вспоминает детство, Ким вспоминает напарника. Охренеть. С нами говорят про напарника, который помер. И чувак просто смотрит в стену, такой, пожалуйста, хватит.
This partner of his, eyes, things didn't end well. It saddens him to say his name. Don't even ask.
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Так, мы вернулись в начало. Ладно, так, сейчас туда не пойдем. Так, что за мысля? Нужно отойти сюда, чтобы мысля пойдет. Ага. Так, ладно, с этим чуть позже разберемся. Смотрим эту штуку. Сломанный телефон. Надеюсь, это не мы его сломали. Звонить мы не будем, потому что это займет очень много времени. У нас нет очень много времени. Если что, ночью пойдем сюда. Опа, деньги. Что это? Что это? Это куртка? Это куртка? Это куртка?
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you. A clue? You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jacket?
A poet could write 12 verses and still not begin to capture the profound vexation in that sigh. You should still take it.
Прости. Так. Бутылки. Бог ты мой. Да мы сейчас разбогатеем, мне кажется. Вон, у нас уже 100 реалов. Боже. Сейчас еще больше будет, ребята. Мега-ботан. Боже мой. Ким, мы будем тебе косплеить. Прости. Так, раскрой внутреннего ботаника. Ага, толстенные линзы, поташнивать. Ким, мы нашли очки. Тут живут какие-то бродяги, а мы сейчас будем все просто отбирать. Никому не оставим даже копеечки. О, нет.
The smell. It's awful and familiar. It doesn't help. You can still. Don't you recognize it? That idiot. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear. The lieutenant has already.
Каким платком ты нам его дал? Стоп. Он у нас? У нас? У нас? Да, у нас. Бесценно, как бы. Бесценно. 50 бачей. Мы спрашивали тетеньку одну про ее мужа. Почекаем мусорку, не будем обращать на тело, Ким.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
Стоп. Тут Так, ребята, здесь существует шаурма. Внимание, тут существует шаурма.
2 empty bottles of
a tragedy.
He shakes his head with genuine sadness. Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. It's no older than a day or two. No.
В общем, я надеюсь, мы сможем купить нам по шавухе. О, чувак, а мы тебе не
lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him, half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk. Stop.
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Капец, этот чувак тут всего лишь, 2 дня валяется, то есть с момента нашего приезда и перекрытия моста. То есть, скорее всего, если бы мы мост не перекрыли, его бы могли найти.
Another dead body. This calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket
типа помните
with a bright
тетеньку
blue
возле
lining?
книжного
There are
магазина?
traces of kebab sauce
Мы
on
с
his
ней
chest.
разговаривали про ее детей пропавших. Она говорит, нет, не пропали, про мужа, она да хз.
Find some sunflower seeds and a
Читательский
rain-soaked library
билет.
card folded into two. His jacket feels so
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against
Вот,
the metal
вот,
bench.
Хасё все правильно
Coagulated
говорит.
blood
Если в
covers
городе
his
есть
black
хотя
hair.
бы одна
One of his
шаурмечная,
feet is
это
still
удачный
dangling
город,
through the
да, это удавшийся город. Я надеюсь, что мы найдем эту шаурмечную, потому что я хочу купить Киму похавать.
His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. Height 170 to 175. He was confused when he died. Confused and alone, most likely. He was just about to head home. The first step back home proved to be his last. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
Так, жвачка. В прошлый раз, когда мы чекали жвачку, мы нашли гребаную открытку от бывшей, потеряли сознание, и Ким опять нас тащил куда? В Кинему.
A dry chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is where he came out of himself, drop by drop, when he was unconscious. It took 3.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you? Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape.
A dried... This is...
I don't see any... Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
Ким говорит, не подбирай бутылку, это ненормально.
It feels disrespectful. Brabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is
Слава
half
богу,
agape from
мятная
the terror of the
жвачка,
fall.
а не со вкусом абрикоса, потому что мы бы опять словили инфаркт.
The blackness of death. Stench.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell. I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
Доставай 10 000 курток
In
срочно.
a ditch off a road below the 881, he thinks. A young father. Then he shakes his head to make the memory stop. They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether he could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him. The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
This is an omen, a sign from above. Don't start drinking again.
Well, at least you're not married.
Or what if you are?
But let's try to not run ahead. For now, all we know looks like one of... But that's just...
This is an omen, a sign from above. Don't start.
And he was married. But let's try to not run ahead. Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have... What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe in the box. No, I don't see anything that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, oh yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure. They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough, not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. It does seem to be a pretty from where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for a field autopsy isn't necessary. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save a good call. The guys at... Alright, the station is going to want details, however.
Окей. Мы, наверное, потом скажем жене его про то, что с ним случилось. Так, мы еще все не обыскали, но вот уже 11, почти 12. Так, пройдемся все самую дальнюю, потому что... О, звезда. Ну да, это дофига книга, более чем книга. Ага, это, кажется, та самая церковь Рейва, или не похожа на церковь. А нет, все-таки это деньги! Охо! Так, бежим, бежим, let's go, let's go. Так, надо спросить Кимы.
Yes?
Pick over what's left of your frontal cortex, but no compelling explanations.
Ага. Потом спросим еще раз. Так. О. Йоу. Что это? Ага. Сегодня день, наверное, будет более продуктивный, чем вчера, из-за того, что... О, вот, кстати. Чекаем.
There's a trap in the reeds. The reeds shake sadly. The wind picks up here. Locusts are crawling around.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go. I meant no offense. Just...
Нет, я бы не хотела жить в мире дискоча, учитывая, сколько технологий тут отсутствует, и грёбаная серость. Чайки такие чилят. Мирно пройдемся. Так. Не, ну, Ким есть Ким, это отдельная вообще. Опа, опа. Пошукаем вещи. Что ты даешь? Риторика? Воло. Ну, риторика нам будет нужна. Эмпатия. Серьезно, что это за хрень? Не гоните, пожалуйста, на Пола. А, читательский билет почекаем.
Is folded into two, and still, if lost, please return the card to the library.
We already decided to let the station handle.
Whoever owns this card is in most of these titles.
Good. We've examined the library card.
Так. Участок. Лагерь криптозоолог. За станцией Фильд. Ладно. черту, все, бежим сюда. Что там?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown.
It's military. A service depot. Probably something that is no longer there.
Ладно, будем качать технику. Будем качать все, судя по всему. А красной проверки не хочется фейлить. А, стоп, мы давно не сохранялись. Быстрое сохранение.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea, the carving on the door. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist. The carving on the door is... The doors remain unchanged. This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure there is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before. It's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow and the rigor mortis. He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency. For Revachol Z the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have... These acts aren't called... I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth. That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
The padlock passes through. Should you want to get through, it might be easier to just...
Maybe we should circle the building first.
There is a touch of guilt.
Can you hear the pulsing bass underneath the wind?
Nothing happens. Oh.
I don't think that's going to work.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker
теперь наклейка у нас.
stuck to your thumb.
Так, наклеить ее в журнал. А наклеить ее на журнал. Вуаля.
You're part of the future brigade now, and so is your formerly humdrum ledger. Neon, baby.
Так, грубая сила. Сейчас мы уходим, переодеваемся для того, чтобы грубая сила у нас прибавилась. Yes! Так, что-нибудь еще на грубую силу есть? Раз, два, три, четыре. Нет, нет. О, кстати, вот это вот надо будет на всякий случай закинуть сверху. Самообладание. Специализация. ТТ. Так, что? Ладно, у нас ничего нет. Пробуем выломать.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut. A minute or so of mauling away at the lock has led to no success. The pry bar in your hand has given you...
I'm not as sturdy as you are. I have even less leverage.
The doors remain unchanged, closed with a padlock.
Черт, вот смотрите, не провалить на 28% и 80% провалить. Так, надо одеться поскромнее. Логика, концептуализация. Концептуализация минус выше. Риторика. Найс. Ой, здесь пройтись можно было. Йоу! Бежали. Стоим в траве. О, человек. Вы слышите эту музыку? Это будет замечательно. Там красные проверки, поэтому нам нужно авторитет качнуть хорошо. Опа.
A pane of eternite, barely holding it up.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a
Да,
soft...
да, вот не 17% шанс, поэтому и не сработало.
We should ask that girl on the ice what's going on here.
Вы слышите звуки рейва? Так, стоп. Чё? Совсем контроль. Да. Тихо. Я обещаю, мы заставим лейтенанта флексить с нами.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens.
Oh.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a...
Huh? So should you. Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, well...
What did she just say? That's not how a civilian is supposed to address an officer of the law.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. My whole family swears a cell. Why? Okay, it's Burger.
You have little reason to doubt that's a real name.
This, actually just one wire. A contact mic records sounds from inside things. Okay. Recording, I guess. I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music.
Oh.
Anyway, I don't really...
She looks at the recording.
Take this, you're cold.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said...
It's okay.
Нет, мы не отдадим шапку-лягушку, сейчас.
Go ahead.
Так.
Well, it's just questioning, right? You just once or twice, yeah. I'm sorry I haven't had the rich people. Rich people are east of the river. Bet they like it that way. Go ahead. Okay. Bye.
Так, мы должны найти шапку. Какая нам шапка не нужна? У нас есть еще шапки? Бомжеватая шапка, окей. Сейчас мы передадим девке шапку. Надеюсь, что передадим.
Hello again.
Так, 17%. Окей, это была, не была. О, нет.
Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic.
Recording, I think.
What happened to the old head?
My boyfriend sold. I don't know, man.
Everything checks out, sire.
The musicians in... Anyway, I don't really...
She looks at the...
Take this.
No, man.
It's okay.
Так.
Thanks.
О.
That?
And who are these?
Yeah.
And why is that?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room. Music stuff, most. That stuff is more expensive. Go ahead.
Дал шапку. О.
The device is cold to the touch. An angular Omicron logo adorns the yellow plastic cover. Underneath you see a reel of tape rolling.
Так, возвращаем нашу шапку. Окей, время флекс.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric.
Come on, get in and close the flap behind
О
you.
боже мой!
More stuff's getting out.
Горшок переродился в чертового музыканта в Disco Elysium. Боже мой, вы посмотрите на его прическу.
It's safe to assume this is their leader.
Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead. I'm too old for this.
Чувак, ты младше нас. Какой стар. Ладно.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike delinquents.
I'm sure you will feel right at home.
О мой бог! Тот самый ост. Нет, это горшок. Просто он покрасился. Пожмем руку. Чувак аж светится.
Together with a Cell Burger, who's out there right now, doing some shit we have many in the pipeline.
I apologise for my friend not spotting enough. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. Which brings me to the problem of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
An attempt to pander to your...
I'm talking about a church and a dog heads. Burnouts.
Да, диско с Джеем Горшком. Я же говорю, он переродился. Вот видишь, еще молодой, красится во всякое. Боже мой, как мне нравится этот пост. Вот нужно прокачать авторитет на максимум, сделать сейвы, вообще любые, и заставить Кима с нами флексить. Кстати, вот эта вот наклеечка, что у нас теперь существует. Ага, что у нас? Боже мой, когда успела. Помянем. Мы не диско-коп, ребята.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martin H on them. Strike sad! And sadder yet...
He leans back a little. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Yes. And the worst part is, they're also spooky. I was hoping you would also... People just want to... Thank you. So you're going to look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. All right, man.
Andre is obviously very happy you took him seriously. Look,
oh yeah.
If you don't know what the founding party is, there might be a way to mask it with minor demagoguery.
You know, of Meteo. Concerning Meteo. Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise... Yes. I had to do it in an hour. Of course. All right.
Давай. Yes! Почему я таким не видел? Он был бы рад за нас.
Just the time. Ka-ching. The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly. The speed freak nods to you a respectful nod. You proved.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it. As always, we'll be right here.
A young man with, as those...
Hardcore! Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! Internally coherent. Good morning, yeah! 1, 2, 3! Yeko Kata! The place to be! Yeko Kata!
Could there be a right way out of this garden?
Шикарнейший мысль.
So you had a talk with Andre, and it's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. The sticker. You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me? Oh wow! Right on your cop ledger. You like it?
Да, она клевая.
It is cool, but it's also more than that. Much more. The dead guy smiling. He defeated his present model. Maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really
Хардкор уничтожает смерть. Все.
I guess one could write an entire treatise on...
Окей, если что, мы вернемся к ним позже. Нас ждет Ким. Здорово, Ким.
Yes.
Ничего. Побежали открывать церковь сами. Так, куда бежать?
Heavy wooden doors, more than locked.
Let's go.
A great whoosh of air rushes in the heart of...
Ура! Церковь! Долорес Дэй! Yes! А теперь будем ловить припадки. Так, мы... О, что за мысли? Ага! Тут нужно идти, а не бежать. Мы будем бегать, мы никого не уважаем. Давай. Да, виза, референс. Всегда. На самом деле это просто дополнительная часть, но чуть-чуть в... Там деньги. Там деньги. Если что, мы договоримся со всеми чуваками, то... Чё это? Так, ну пошлите пока туда, пощупаем всякое. Ого, гангстерские топотулины. Что они дают? Что они дают? Эмпатия, а наши что дают? Самообладание. Минус квалибристика. Ладно, мы их потом поменяем. Или все же... Нет, они не такие красивые. Так. Ага. Давайте быстрее передвигайтесь. Так, стоп. Что за мысли?
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your... and then it's gone. Or you can hardly hear your own breathing. Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
Я представляю, если бы это не сработало, Ким стоит, и мы просто начинаем горлопанить.
You produce a few muffled thumps. After the lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head.
Can you hear anything? I wonder why the church was built with such strange acoustics.
His detached tone conceals how uncomfortable he is. The lieutenant doesn't reply, but you can sense him tense up next to you. The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely. The silence. Relax. It'll be okay.
Ладно, это не 17%. Мы провалимся, да? Ну окей, там все равно кто-то должен объявиться будет рано или поздно. Так, и где черт?
Just darkness without end. It makes your head spin. Filled with vague shapes. There's nothing. You're dizzy.
Officer, what are you looking at?
Ох ты ж ёпт.
You see something hanging from the rafters. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Ким, давайте отойдем отсюда. Мне страшно. Давайте пока что облутаем все. Я не думаю, что кто-то будет против. Здорово, здорово. Мы пришли пощупать всякое. Не обращайте внимания, пожалуйста. Так. О, вот еще что-то. Что это? Шарф! Шарф! Ёп. Так. Шарф. О, мега хорош. Теперь мы выглядим шикарно. Ким просто максимально не хочет обращать внимание на даже подсвеченного этого челикса. Я его так понимаю. Ну ладно, окей, чувак, let's go. Айо, расскажи мне что-нибудь.
Is that a man? Looks more like part of the carpentry of the building came alive and is now studying you. The man leaned forward a little, fixing you.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place. Here you can receive the mother's love. And when
this man is obviously a habitual.
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing too. It's all very... Hey, and what was that about? The bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shit.
Oh yeah, sure. You don't know anything about alcohol use. You got it all under control, Wade. I know it's hard to admit that you got a...
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Don't trust me. trust the mother. This is the church of the mother.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game?
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them, think they scared of me. Wouldn't bother me none to have them spin music in here. I'm usually way up there. Might even be nice.
He said that in spite of himself.
Other spooker?
Viaita is grandma?
No. I just call her Viejita because of her clothes. That's what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. I'm afraid not, Ese.
Or search through her radio computer.
Up there, Holmes. I am. At least in part, Holmes.
What does he mean, in part?
Glad you're feeling more comfortable. First-timers are always nervous.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden...
This is a special place. I circled it. Nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these, I think they were, a long time ago. I had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the silence. Oh, that's no simple. She is a cavity in the dark, beyond sense. She's...
The sinewy figure lingers.
Спасибо, мы поговорили. Видимо, тетенька, что здесь какой-то фигней промышляет, есть та самая вторая...
A machine stands in the corner.
Another radio computer.
These machines sometimes harbor traps.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case. It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be...
You see fluorescent play and print. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame reflected behind the hatch. Sits a cube-like crisscross of filament. Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater. The speaker comes to life.
Good afternoon.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
I have 2 machines.
Sabrina, that's...
Anything else? Good, thank you.
О, это та самая бабулька, с которой мы ранее разговаривали.
Good. Please
Let's look around. Maybe he knows something.
Received. Votre accident. Is there any... Goodbye.
The machines keep... Nothing happens.
Теперь осмотрим это.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should... Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architect as that soft word passes through your mind. The lieutenant draws an X-shaped. Your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles her...
Yes. I wasn't sure before, but this must be the DeLorean Church of Humanity in Martinez. It's called the Small Pinewood Church in some records. It's a minor landmark, not easy to find. Most maps misplace it. There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 Sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burned. We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here.
There it is again. A small pang of guilt. It's time to ask him what happened.
I have a theory, yes. There was a police raid a while back. I heard the place was shot to pieces. Well, your station was involved, I hear. Although I can be sure.
How come the lieutenant isn't sure? Is this confidential information?
3 precincts were involved in the raid, and people say Precinct 41 was one of them. I am pretty sure it was a clandestine operation. I don't know anything more about it, why it was conducted, or who participated. Good luck. You will not get information on a confidential operation from your station secretary just by calling. If you really don't remember, it happened a while ago. It's unimportant to our business in Martinez now.
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is Her Innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and no amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever. Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory. Or purifying. It's a simple word. She was bad for humanity. You already do. Although she is often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, she was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. The Mesk state tried to detach itself from innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity. She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger, and little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores.
Officer, you've stood there for over 5 minutes. What are you thinking of, if I may ask? Okay. This church, the coast in general, we shouldn't linger here. This isn't a good place to get lost in. We should come.
A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you. A ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one. The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a gold. Small figures of wise men. Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau. And then, along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early, it was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as too feminine. Justice, union, prudence, and force. Eyes cool.
Unknown. The mother of humanism towers above you.
Ладно, если что, скажем малолеткам, что теперь все нормально, пусть посидят тут. Ну что мы узнали? Долорес Дэй, конечно, была вроде бы прикольной, но крайне стрёмной, если рассматривать детали. Плюс явно причастна к каким-то военным преступлениям. В общем, Ким лучше, окей.
Hi again. So, how are things going? And? What happened? Oh man, the crab man you mean? Who is he? What did you think? Really? Huh, interesting. What's he doing in the church? No matter. Yeah. No.
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you?
A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome. Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spook? But she's in there somewhere. Has to be. Yes. What? Yeah, good to have. Oh, it's the one they sell at the fuel station.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremony. Well, he's just kinda here. I don't really care. Sometimes, when I like stumble and find my way into his center, you have to...
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak.
Not long, like a week maybe? Thank you. We just thought it was a... Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Okay, so the speed freaks want to start a club for dance music. That much checks out. Use indeed. So one of the plus, and it has to be considered. It still feels as if this didn't quite go as it should.
As always.
Ладно, пусть делают, что хотят. Нам главное пофлексить. Так. Самообладание. Я думаю, авторитет качаем. Или технику. Ладно, авторитет. Капец. Так, ну тогда нам нужно возвращаться на самом деле к началу, потому что уже почти 2 часа дня, а мы тем временем сделали ровно ни хрена. Так, может отсюда выйдет рассмотреть? Что это вообще? Может тогда отсюда? Давайте осмотримся тут. Да, это прохождение, мне кажется, этого не будет дольше. Ага. Лол. Вот.
Hello, mister.
Ути-пути. Вы посмотрите, какая она миленькая. У нее барашек есть. И корешка.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls.
My mom's outside, and I don't really know about my dad. It's Lammy. He's my friend.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Приятно познакомиться, барашка.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers, but you're also fuzzy. Like Lammy.
Хе.
It's Lammy.
Lambie is a stuffed.
Yes. Very soft.
Так, в общем, мы можем сами к барашку подойти. А нас может заставить Ким. Я не знаю, лучше самим это сделать.
Isn't he soft?
Плюс боевой дух.
Bye.
До свидания. Мы ничего не будем делать с тем, что спиздили птицу. Или нет, меня совесть замучает.
Hello, mister. It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on God's good side if you replace the broken screwer.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks... Bye!
Надо было изначально у нее спросить про это дело. Да! Как обычно, чай сначала сделает, а потом такой, ой. Так, это что, это дети? How do you do, fellow kids? Поговорим.
The scruffy-haired little boy, the other one, looks indistinct.
Yes. Yes.
The kids don't reply, absorbed in the stone-kicking one.
He looks just like me.
Пока. А ты
The
чё?
scruffy-haired little...
Ладно, они типа как за одного считаются, видимо. Айдухай... Блять. Дислексия момент. Рачка.
Welcome to the fishing village.
Then how does she know you're here?
Школя. Так.
I still have a golden ear. Come, oh, welcome, police officer.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
Мы предвестники хаоса. Не-не-не.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was, oh, the usual.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men he was boarding needed some help opening the door.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Maybe they are afraid because you're an ill omen. But you're still well. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of houses, or a lot of people. Look at me ramble on. What brings you to us? I can wash it for you, but it's...
Hell yeah. No, we must run around.
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field day.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier stay. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM. No one is using it, and God knows it's not... Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth.
Окей, мы будем жить на новой хате, ребята. Простите, я буду таскаться отсюда. Или... Нет, у нас не хватит денег.
Don't make an old woman regret open...
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room. Should he? This environment encourages one thing and one...
Me? Now it's your turn, Mr... Why, I guess I will hurry. He did too many narcotics, just us. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap, a blank spot on the map, just a cluster of... Well, there's... And then there's the drunks. Not sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Here, for you, no officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Вот типа, что мы за деньги находили. Алкаши их прятали от своих жен и сами забыли где. Но мы, видимо, главный алкаш города, и мы стоим все нычки.
Over there, an old military hospital and its surroundings. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans. Now the area is the goodwill ran out.
She nods, rinsing.
Not much. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around.
So, they don't know...
No, we've...
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep it. She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Eh? What's this about? Come now. I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says. Nothing good ever comes from paperwork, in my experience.
Ладно, опа, у нас хата теперь есть. Ну-ка, сканируем. Я забыла, что я ей чуть ли на подпись не дала.
The door has seen better.
I'll wait outside to give you some time, and after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the...
The key turns with a set.
Так, зайдем в хату. Посмотрим, что тут происходит. Надо будет найти алкашей, у них там подписи попросить. О, а тут уютно. Вполне. Что это? Шаг. Какая грустная музыка. Что это?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Оставляем зеркало в покое, не будем себя мучить лишний раз.
A brisk coastal wind still howls against the window of the shack. The room feels muffled, like you pulled your hat over your ears. Outside, it...
What is this place to you?
Трепет. О!
Overhead, you hear the forlorn shriek of seagulls. A middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village, listening to the heater hum on the wall. Outside, the howl of the wind has picked up. The waves crash against the stilts again.
Look under the...
Так. Ладно, мы, видимо... Что это? Это кровать, да.
The bed is comforting.
Пока что мне время отдыхать. Нужно под половицами пошукать, потому что трепет говорит делать это. Вообще сюда мы можем зайти как-то? А сюда? А сюда? Ведро? Это оказалось среди рыбы. Что? Рэпчика, взаимодействовать. Читательский клиент.
Hi, officer. Anything I can help you with? The name is Lillian.
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly. It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel, or from time to time people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of men. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more... Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
If it is, then why the men?
Come. Good for you. He, however, was lost to the way. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. Us working folk don't have the luck. Life didn't really change that much.
This is neither a touchy nor a... She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another. Better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could...
Sure is. The sun, I call her. Coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday.
Так, чуваки, у
It'll
нас
take some
есть
time for it to
возможность
dry,
получить меч.
assuming the sunny days continue. Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the way. Sometimes I also walk.
Keep it perfect. This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Oh, Barry. What else? Bottled?
All right. Major choice, man. Mines. Mines. You need mines.
The RCM has to wait for another one, because some army folks came by, took it in the middle of the bay and blew it up.
Нет, ребят, мы меч не получим,
Blast
потому
was
что Ким
surprisingly timid
сверлит
for
нас
such a huge
взглядом.
spiky thing.
Так.
Let's see. Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? Were you? What a nice idea.
She sounds incredulous about the niceness of the idea.
Aye, if you say so. It's probably better that way. I mean, who likes construction ones?
И попробуем на всякий случай. Ладно,
Oh, yes, she does. You need to get your drink on. There is no other way for human beings to procreate. Not after 6,000 years of yeast cultivation-based mating rituals.
Я боюсь находиться с тобой рядом, потому что ты женщина. Ким рядом стоит, такой, боже мой, что ты творишь?
Okay. Where's this going? Absurdly and pointedly phrased.
She doesn't even understand. You asked her out. Perhaps you're...
Ладно, уходим, потому что, ребят, у нас не будет меча, простите. Сапоги, кавалерии. Так, стоп. Восприятие +1. А у нас тут сама была восприятие, думаю, ключ. Балдеж. Не балдеж, конечно же, без меча. Ну, типа, сами говорим, что боимся женщин. Ё-моё. Ладно, побежали дальше. Стоп. Коробка. Балдеж, деньги. Так, ну вот тут вот мы, кажется, все уже обшукали. Это что такое? А это что такое? Чай сегодня весь стрим. А это что такое? А это? Что за мысли? Ага. Спасибо. Что это? Галстук-бабочка? Бог ты мой! Что дает галстук-бабочка? Драма? Ни хрена себе. А ты же даешь болевой порог. Ого. Ути-пути, да мы готовы идти на свиданку. Если что. Туп. Жаль, что никто не оценит наши совместные старания. Ладно, let's go куда-нибудь вот сюда. Вот так вот сделаем. Ничего интересного нет, Ким. Здорово. Мы встретились на этой лестнице. Много песен. Так. Что это? Так, вот эту вот штучку еще проверим. Обойдем все вокруг.
A familiar apparatus lies among the reeds bent, the constant. This trap.
Another empty trap. Always up for a good jog. Otherwise, would I still be on this case with you?
Так, пройдем мимо, пока что мы не будем в такой степени фигней страдать. Деньги. Еще деньги тоже. Это прям много денег. Так, стоп. Надо для начала красивенькими быть. Максимально красивенькими. Снимем всякий такой бред, чтобы кастомизация прошла успешно. Или все-таки, или нет? Или нет. Стоп. Откуда у нас штормовка? Что? Какого черта? Так. вообще хорошенькая. Болевой порог плюс сумрак, минус драма. Ладно, давайте оденемся нормально. Типа, как-никак. Мы должны выглядеть хорошо. Обычные черные джинсы. Так. Перчатки снимем. Или галстук бабочка. Так, ребят, подскажите, во что приодеться, чтоб красиво. Стоп, откуда у нас вообще полный комплект шмоток? Нет, все-таки останемся самими собой, наверное. Чтобы остаться самим собой, нам нужно одеваться круто. Полчаса стоит, переодевается для того, чтобы красивенько сесть. Что это? Канистра из-под топлива.
The banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water. It must be cold and lonely now. Remember the tire tracks?
It appears to be so. I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sink by the doom and gloom. It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in... The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make... The motor carriage is properly stuck.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last...
Your mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
I did not. But I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday. Let's wait for the load.
Great idea. Then we can get the things inside. The Joyrider jacket. You feel a strange connection to this.
I don't know. An hour or two?
ОМГ, лучшая сцена, внимание, сейчас.
As you sit down in the old rusty playground,
Да.
the world around you becomes
Так,
very silent.
сейчас. Так, секундочку. Угу. Так. Сделаем скриншотец на всякий случай.
Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter.
Yes, it does. Let me think about it.
Надо было на драму накидывать всякое.
The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. Then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill.
Nice. К нам присоединяются.
The wind blows. In the distance, behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag of tin. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece.
Посмотрите, как это чертило сидит. Просто шикарно. Надо попробовать так же. Просто вот мы сидим как нормальный человек. Ким сидит как Ким. О, да.
Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Так, будем говорить про батю Кима или не будем его... Ладно.
I believe it's following a pattern set millions of
clouds on the horizon grow darker,
Нет,
and the shadow of
надо
the
было
sunset keeps
про
climbing.
что-нибудь
You
другое
hear the
сказать.
distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
God, I hope so.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Yes, 41.
Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
A precinct, yes. A police precinct. Precinct 41. Your precinct.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the... No. Just no. Say no to this, Harry.
Так, у нас два выбора. Начать верещать или не верещать. Ну, как минимум, мы не затронули тему с дохлым батей Кима, потому что он бы сказал, что ни хера не помнит, носил ли его батя очки или нет. И, ну, это могло бы перерасти в очень неловкий разговор, знаете ли.
Yes, your car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this. I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea after you jumped across the canal. You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
The lieutenant adjusts his Glock. There is also a fourth thing you've lost. It's lost forever into the deepest of seas.
Не будем позориться лишний раз.
Yes, let's go take a look.
Так, одежда. Это лучше, чем наш шмот. Намного. Ага. Предметы. Ага. Угу. Yes. Черт побери. Это мы.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish... You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date...
Harrier. That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like, and that... Why? It's a cool name. I like it. Besides, you're Harry anyway. No one's ever called Harrier.
Ура, Ким понимает, что нас не надо называть Гарьемы Гарри.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you. And detective, the badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Капец, мы из какого-то суперлегендарного участка. Тень улыбки, Хасё, чекай. Ким почти улыбается. Стрим шел. Это какая минута стрима? Хрен его знает какая. Чай, о мой бог, Ким улыбается.
He knew all those people, although they're not from his station. And you, Is it an honor? The badge in your hand shines.
4 months ago. Seems like a new document was recently made. One is
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure. Lieutenant W. Freighter.
Так, дважды ефрейтор.
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant. The title of Ефрейтор is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. There are many reasons one would do
У нас
this.
должно было
The
быть
rank
два
above you in your
повышения.
precincts, décomptage might be
Охренеть.
taken. Or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
Я думала, мое звание алкаш. Что такое диконаж?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it. Kings like satellite officers and the additional freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Так.
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
Так.
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work. It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it. Such a small yet precious thing.
Осмотрим нашу
Expensive,
фотку,
but the
ей-богу.
man keeps winking at you with his
Серо-зелёные
green-grey
глаза.
eyes. But the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new... Good choice. A newer photo would 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the
Да.
picture is rather good-looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
У нас старая фотка почти что 10-летней давности.
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression. Although it looks less grotesque on him, then it looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. Although there's already a hint of don't be fooled. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it. Catch.
Так, ну что, тогда надо одеться хотя бы как-то подобающе, я не знаю. Сортируем наш инвентарь. А теперь оденемся как-нибудь подобающе. Так, электрохимия, нафиг она нужна? Эквилибристика в минусе. Самообладание в целом неплохо. Эквилибристика плюс. Визуальный анализ. Я не думаю, что он нам где-то еще понадобится. Поэтому накидываем так. Энциклопедия, эмпатия. Пошел к черту. Ага, перчатки. Так, теперь инструменты. Закинулись и погнали. Угу. Проверим ловушки. Боже мой. Придется еще немножечко побегать. В целом неплохо.
This is the trap. Morel just nothing but look.
Empty as all of them. No, I'm fine. I didn't mean to complain. It's just...
А, боже. Ким устал, надо возвращаться. Мы с тобой еще одна ловушка, там охрана вокруг заволога. Лодочная станция. Где же эта сраная станция? Ладно, будем бежать вперед, подсвечивая все подряд. Я просто... Хорошо, ладно. Просто люди говорят, что слишком тихо, нет, наоборот, теперь слишком громко. А, вот. А, кстати, стоп, это новые люди на стриме, о мой бог.
Nothing has changed.
Так. Что за мысля была? Кстати, я ничего не делала, я, наверное, просто начала говорить громче. Немножко уже подустала от всего. С тобой мы тут все точно облутали. Так, здесь уже все найдено. Где лодочная станция? А где? Стоп. Вот что мы еще не облутали. Я забыла про это место. Стоп, тут улочка есть? А, она недоступна, увы. Поговорим с людьми.
Hey, tequila!
О боже мой, текила Сансет. Нас так теперь будут называть.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation? So what's happening? Yeah, tequila sunset. How are the high concept?
Good. These people know your true name. Looks like it has preceded you, Mr. Sunset. More on that later.
That's the spirit. I used to shape reality into my image. Sadly...
This guy's your buddy. You feel it immediately. You belong to an organization.
Вот, им надо было сдать этот листочек. Окей, так...
What's it about? Maybe you've heard. All right. Hey, Abs.
Don't ya?
I need you to sign...
Don't call her.
Don't call Abaquah.
Отлично.
Don't know if I've mentioned it, but I used to be a businessman. And as a businessman, I'm going to... Don't know if I've mentioned it, but I used to be a businessman. Hey, guys.
В общем, надо было его просто два раза тыкнуть. Да, 2 раза тыкнуть, и он вернул. Ну, на самом деле мы в любом случае в плюсе останемся, потому что если он не вернул нам ручку, а я просто неправильно что-то прочитала, ручку нам отдаст Кима. У нас будет целых 2 коллекционных предмета, бог ты мой.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen. Should we go and mail these? I think I saw a mailbox on the platform.
Okay, what's on your mind? It's you. We've met before. Aha.
Tequila sunset. Something
Мне страшно.
Suit yourself, Mr.
Увидимся.
You too.
Сваливаем. Так, стоп.
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street before you. Chemically sweetened. The road is smooth and motley. A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio. His boyfriend is on his way home. He brings tins of meat and vegetables with him. Their pockets are heavier with money. but number 312D. Craters pocked the surface. Children, the wind moves the aerosol. You take the legal.
Так, предметы, одежда, инструменты. Так, стоп, где ручка? Нам реально не вернули ручку? Я сейчас скандал учиню. Эту ручку нам дала лучшая во всех в мире. Так. Реально, сволочь, не отдали ручку. Хоть ты это видишь? Ох ты мой. Ага. Так, ладно, сюда нас не пускают. И обойти мы не можем. Капец. Ладно, еще раз метнемся, потому что сдавать квест мы будем, где мы будем в центре, а я не хочу возвращаться второй раз. Стоп. Или все-таки здесь отправляется. Что? Где мы осматриваем. Боже. Сорян за тупники, и, видимо, опять уже отвисают плечи. Ладно, люди рейв, куда я не могу ничего. Мы ищем хотя бы что-то. Так, стоп. Читаем задание. Так. Ладно. Позже узнаем в участке. Групп. Так. Ладно. Окей. С этим как-нибудь разберемся. Ладно, мне нужно сейчас пару дел сделать. Это направлено. Я отрубаю микрофон, пока пофукашем. Вдруг такая анимация сработает. Окей, я на месте, все сделано. И какого черта АФК анимация не срабатывает? У меня вопрос. Я хочу увидеть, как люди дурачатся. Где ж? Ладно, попробуем, может, еще раз. Что-то проверить. Расскажи мне.
The shaggy-haired girl kneels on the sea ice. She looks up.
So you talked to my associates, right? Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks. It's supposed to become, except that...
The floorboards up. There will never be, not in a million years.
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that synthesizes...
You see clear, beautiful...
Go ahead. My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
Я думаю, может, эта анимация срабатывает только после определенного момента. Типа, я хз. Так. Капец. Ладно, продолжаем.
Of course I do. I just don't tell me. I don't know what makes you think it'll be any different.
Капец. Где моя АФК анимация? Я ради этого, блин. Ну ладно, я не покупала, но время.
As always. I see you're here now. You heard me. Yeah, gotta come. I suck at socialising. The hardcore.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance.
Yes. Further sign that.
This is hardcore.
Ну да, наверное.
It's hardcore. Skibbity, skip.
Training.
Боже мой, к такому тебя не готовили, просто развернулся и ушел. Найс. Ладно, мы продолжаем искать эту последнюю ловушку. Я тупо не понимаю, где она должна быть. У меня все плохо с восприятием имен. Как эту штуку достать? Как? Я чувствую себя немножечко папичем. Что будет, когда я буду проходить какие-нибудь более сложные игры? Страшно представлять. Просто надеемся, что мне повезет, да? Кстати, возможно, это происходит после раскрытия дела. Возможно, не знаю. Что здесь где-нибудь ловушка, где ловушка, я не вижу ловушку. Нет, это мужчина. Я нифига не вижу. Так. Ладно, попробуем зайти в хату, подумать на секундочку. О, что это?
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Нет, мы не будем бриться, потому что это сделает нас очень грустным.
The water reflects back. You'll be looking like a pansy without a chop. A fresh
Вот,
start.
вот грубая сила
Clean
говорит
yourself
правду.
up.
Будем выглядеть как жалкий лошок. Уйти. Мы не будем бриться, потому что Ким скажет: черт побери, ты кто такой? Уходи. Так, тетенька.
Our tenant, the policeman.
Ладно, до свидания, нам пора. Инструменты. Ладно, мы некоторые вещи продаем. К черту это все, я не понимаю, я не знаю. знаю, где последняя эта сраная коробка. Возможно, я буду искать ее ночью в плане, типа, Ким пойдет дрыхнуть. Может, его на разговор ночью вытянуть? Типа, допустим, нам будет достаточно грустно. Можно сбагривать пока лишние вещички. Позакупаться чем-нибудь важным.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Нет, она все еще нам нужна, думаю. К черту производственный график, он мне не нужен. Так, не, это святое. Катушка, возможно, придется ставить. Закрываем. Балдеж. Так.
I'm not purchasing anymore. Another time.
You see rows of toy shops. All the old boomboxes are there.
Ладно, я думаю, нам тут больше нечего делать. Мы получили немного халявы. Так, что тут? Ага, готово. Ну, в принципе, неплохо. Так, дежавю. Лимит всех навыков повышает. Стоп, кажется, я неправильно немного поняла. Точнее, прочитала в самом начале, капец. Так, может, у этого чувака еще что-нибудь есть? Нам нужно все, что может принести нам победу. Так, опять проходим сквозь Кима. Кима, отойди, пожалуйста.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them. They're the star of the show here.
Скорость реакции плюс координация. Возможно, это...
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep...
Покупать ли обувь за 50 бачей? Так, мы должны доложить о всякой фигне. Надо сейчас сверить с блокнотиком. Так, задание. Так, класс Е, окей. Ага. Вот это. С этим разберемся. Это тоже. Вот это сейчас будем делать. Разберемся. Понятно. В принципе, ничего страшного. Я сгоняю пару предметов, потом отдам уже, наверное,
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel
This is precinct 57. One moment. Can you please describe the body?
We suspect he might have been...
Any signs of violence? No field autopsy necessary. What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes? Any information on the library? Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
Assign it to someone else, Alice.
Great. I'll give that all for now. Thank you for reporting in. 57, over.
In the cabin, you see...
Так, этот квест, в принципе, закрыт. Что у нас тут? Еще немножечко. Начнем качать авторитет, наверное. Или что-нибудь поважнее. Ладно. Стоп, я же собиралась вчера еще кое-что провернуть. Так, ладно, тут у нас, в принципе, уже все. Привет, тетенька.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again. Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings.
Reflexively, the lieutenant readies his familiar...
Well, it was summer. I'm getting ahead of myself.
She'd just started forming memories. Real memories. not the billowy haze of infanthood.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up. I didn't know this can happen, so I tried, but I was only a child. There was mud and high water. I couldn't see it anymore.
Where did you go?
I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her if reeds could... For years we were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face.
So that's how they met. This is beyond significant for them.
You're welcome, sweet.
And she could get up and walk right into the room.
Goodness, how is he?
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back.
Oh, yes. But I am so...
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there.
Так, качаем стойкость или болевой порог. Бонус от мысли, предмета, восприятие. Ладно, еще авторитета бахну. Тут ради одной цели заставить конфликт.
Can I help you? What is this thing? What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new
People just don't know.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little...
No, you don't.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
The whirling doesn't need more sad style. It's for the... It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of '44. A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke. Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got...
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins. This is the look of a man who's...
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage
Всё,
and do your
мы
thing.
будем
Just
петь
get out of my head.
караоке.
I'll plug it in
Так,
for you.
нам нужно, наверное, электрохимию бахнуть.
Time to do the damage.
Got the 20 real. Then why are you wasting my...
Отлично. Так. Стоп, у нас электрохимия. О боже. Ладно. Предметы, инструменты, одежда. Плюс эмпатия у нас чуть самообладание и характеристика. Так. Драма. Бахнем драму. Кстати, стоп. Где, черт побери, кимоно водится? Хасё, где кимоно? Мы должны спеть в кимоно, я обещаю. Мы должны это сделать. Я надеюсь, нам легко удастся найти все это дело. Так, мне кажется, у Куно ничего нового. Поэтому давайте-ка побежим в другое место, наведаемся к одному типу. О, стоп. Та самая девка. Ладно. Мне кажется, что я много запарываю в этом прохождении. Краска выглядит как кровь, но боже мой, как нам плевать.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your
Хехе,
breath
да.
grows heavier. More old bullet holes. At least half a century. A different era altogether. You peer into the... Your chest feels tight looking at them. It's closing in, caving in, ever tighter. Your breathing grows even heavier.
Капец, мы инфаркт словили.
You okay there? Might be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you looking at? Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old. Perhaps a crime of a sort ages ago, but no,
О,
these
нет,
do
мы
not
будем
warrant an
упрашивать Кима
investigation.
рассказать о революции.
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it.
Нет, он ничего не рассказал.
The door is closed again.
Ладно, мы не сможем навестить чувака одного и разнести ему лицо. Увы, а мне очень хотелось. Охренеть, сколько краски поразливали. Чмоня мелкая.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural? Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. Does anyone...
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep.
It doesn't have to do anything. Yes. Shoot, piggy. What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells? Ugh. Alright. Sad piggy.
Фемцарь,
I'll
да.
give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fish...
Could that girl have been little Lily? It's not a bad...
Could have been her.
Окей, Гирл Бось тут негодует. Наверное, нам стоит доделать некоторые дела здесь. Ладно, или... Ладно, пока мы тут рядом, пробежимся, отдадим документы. Потом вернемся за перчатками. Возможно, нам выдадут краску, и мы сможем делать гордые графики. И бутылки бы сдать. Капец. Много чего надо сделать на самом деле. Так.
The tear machine stands and your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money
Мы
appears
11
with a
бутылок
satisfying...
собрали. Неплохо. Очень неплохо. Капец, я что-то уже начинаю уставать. О, да, давайте постоим немного тут. Мне очень нравится музыка здесь. Ладно, идите. Ладно, мы не будем никому звонить, потому что это может обернуться чем-то неприятным. А хотя мы пойдем за перчатками, будем вызванивать бывший. О, да, у меня шикарная идея. Хилок у нас, мне кажется, достаточно для этого случая. У меня там хилка аж на 3 валяется. 4 заряда, балдеж. Валяется. Ладно. Быстрее. Бежим. Поговорим с тобой, чел.
Oh, hey, mister.
Ладно. Ладно. Тут вроде бы все. Опять чувак с удочным стулом. Это не удочка, это удочка. Стоим, пялимся. Я и мой друг наблюдаем за происходящим.
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That now, was going to ever play? No, you didn't. Just like I know, you'll get it done. Once, yes, the little cold.
It depends. I don't think what we just got.
But, he thinks.
As I said, it weighs on by all means.
Блин, точно, нужно аж закинуть письмо. Я думала, что нам надо. Ладно, сюда мы, видимо, будем возвращаться в одиночку. Будем пробегать, купим хилок, потому что я не уверена, что мы нормально переживем встречу с бывшей. Главное, не сдохнуть прям там. Главное, так сказать. Я думала, о чем я же забыла. Так. Сюда идем. Сюда. мальчиками. Потому что это нужно.
You see several packaged raincoats fill. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with very...
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Ну ладно, мне кажется, для боевого духа у нас достаточно всего. По морали, думаю, там не будет так сильно бить. Хотя, боже мой, это будет разговор с бывшей человека, который чуть ли не сдох, когда просто вспомнил. Давай.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
Нет.
Yes, for sending mail.
You drop the white, probably did the right thing.
Right, let's go back to Evrard.
Так, тогда бежим дальше. Почекаем, что у нас тут все еще мало. Что за мысля? Так, что за мысля? Еще раз с рыбачкой хочу поговорить. Если будет о чем поговорить.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? That's great.
Sire, she doth not believe it wasn't you.
You never know, officer.
Ладно. Вот сюда нам надо. Потом мы пойдем вызванивать бывшую. Готовимся к минус морали.
Hello, mister. Yes, they look the same. They look identical. Yes, I am. That's nice. Oh.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. And
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
I hid them. The twins were gonna take them.
We're going to need those gloves.
Oh. They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house. Under the sand. Bye!
Ути-пути, какое солнышко. В общем, мы забираем боевые перчаточки. Можно будет дать леща какому-нибудь чуваку. Кстати, я недавно обращала внимание на вот этот как раз таки.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle.
The little castle? The reigning law.
The walls and floors give way to the giant's greed.
Congratulations. That's...
Не получить мне... О! Плюс техника. Балдеж. Так. И вообще они выглядят достаточно стильно. Закинем на шею. Драма или... Думаю, драма нам будет нужнее.
As you fold your fingers into a fist, you realize you could knock anyone out with one punch. The white ceramic gloves wrap around your digits comfortably. The hardened vitreous enamel. You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability. Two, are you sure you're correct there? There was a help. Yes, you should remember. This is a highly specialized kinetic for the day you have to fight.
Так, что тут? Ладно, оставим нам что-нибудь более важное. Ладно. Теперь мы идем узнавать боль. Время
A
дурачиться.
metal payphone under a yellow. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable. Calling. Still call. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this?
Ля. Кстати, да, типа включать-выключать дереализацию везет.
End of tone.
Here? Is that you, Pierre? Do you have any news about Pierre? He's my sister's grandson. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. If I was...
Pause. There is some
You won't get me, and you...
phone. Disconnect tone. Calling. Still called again. Someone with
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Так. Сейчас мы немного нарадуемся, а потом будет
What are
жесть.
you, like 5? Thanks for calling.
phone hanging. Disconnect tone. Calling. Calling. Calling.
О боже, ребят, это два варианта. Либо мы сейчас дозвонимся в какую-то компанию, либо жене.
Still calling. Still calling.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work. Justice.
Disconnect tone. Calling.
I'm tired. There is nothing.
The man you do not hear seems like it did not have time. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make it
Хо-хо-хо-хо-хо. А ну-ка, ребята.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary
Хасю, записывай
pull
тайм-код,
down on
сейчас нам будет
dial.
плохо.
Then move one up and
Ким,
repeat the
подойди
motion
ближе,
twice.
сейчас деда ловить надо будет.
Strange. This is not how you started before. 414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air. 1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal, like a bell tolling. Yes, 451-67-451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place. 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle. The wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there. Not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion. Calling. Calling in the night. The saddest sound in the world. Calling still. Ringing by the bedside of a dark but capacious apartment with long windows. You know this to be true. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy. The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea
Мы
wind
не позвали
blows.
его, мы просто всплакнули. И он это не услышал. Продолжим дальше звонить.
Calling. 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 Calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Мы дозвонились.
Hello?
Hmm. Who is this? No, no. It's you, isn't it? It's you. You're not ominous, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours. To work. The academy, where I work.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper.
I'm in my rover, sleeping. What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Oh no, please stop. Please, let's just hang up.
She does not answer anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money. You dial the number again. In the middle of it, a familiar ring. Calling, 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 calling. It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her. Come on, you know why. Calling, calling.
Harry, please. I'm going to hang up.
Phone hanging, disconnect tone. You dial the number again, as you've done many times. You remember it well now. 001 41 44 force calling, 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 and calling for who knows how long, but the cold metal is hard, and your knuckles.
That's enough now, officer.
It didn't give you any fun for that money. Your hand is swelling up.
Officer, that's enough.
It's over.
Мы дозвонились бывшей. Слава богу, что я не выбирала один из первых вариантов диалога, потому что тогда бы там на фоне ответил еще кто-то. И наш старый детектив бы, скорее всего, не выдержал лица. Идем, как ни в чем не бывало. Ладно, раз мы здесь рядом, у меня есть идея. Закинуться сейчас всем, чем можно для того, чтобы работать с техникой. И сломать себе руки об дверь. Так, плюс 2 техники, это плюс 1 к технике. Грубая сила тоже, в принципе, будет неплохо. Хама-хама. Ну ладно, с бывшей поговорили, значит, можно будет спеть вам.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The
Ну,
wind has
кстати, это не
blown
то
a
чтобы
sand
наш
dune in
голос,
front of it.
а
The door
местная
hasn't been
беда с
opened
башкой.
in a long while. You see a handle.
Окей, попробуем.
You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with...
We don't get in there. Frankly, you're just going...
No. We've gotten into every door thus far. That's what we...
Yeah, I understand you. Relax. No one's hiding in there.
О, мы получили немножечко опыта за это дело. Так что в целом неплохо. Логика. Опа. Так, вот здесь пройтись надо. Вдруг тут где-то валяется ловушка. Мы это уже щупали, да?
Nothing has changed.
О, необдуманная коробка. Что? Шар? Трепет? Неплохо, но минус 2 грубой силы это не то, что надо. У нас и так ее Ну что ж, мне кажется, тогда сейчас быстренько доходим до конца. Я некоторые фоновые квесты по типу сходить до Челикса, рассказать, что мы отправили ему письмо, сделаю отдельно, для того, чтобы сильно не растягивать стрим. Да, это говорит человек, который часовой стрим пошел. Так, может, с этой стороны что? Я просто не понимаю, где... Ладно, уходим к черту. Стоп. Мы можем пройти. Ну ладно, сваливаем.
Snow covers the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. The white colors nearly meld together. Do something important, something murder-related, even at a standstill. The unibody Caprice Canoe, someone has waxed it recently.
Ля. Так. Видимо, я чуть-чуть в баги ушла. Да.
You want to take a closer look? 130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
Ну в целом неплохо, правда, чуть-чуть подустала. Сегодня открыли новую локацию, ее все просто изрешетили адски. На самом деле кучу разных проверок мы проходили, и самые крупные из них проваливали. Так.
Seven 7.2.
Saying these words brings an immense joy.
You mean the coil noise? When variable occur, when the frequency of...
What, Abe, whatever you do, don't make fun of the lieutenant for explaining this.
I have pretty much maintained my vehicles by myself ever since one was assigned to me. You
Боже
inevitably pick up some knowledge.
По факту мы сейчас должны стоять недалеко от Кимы, но мы по факту уже зашли в хату, и теперь ничего нету. Продолжаем.
There's pride in there. A trained driver knows his right.
Идеально. Сейчас мы проведем рукой по металлическому корпусу машины, находясь уже в здании. Чекайте.
Yes. An extraordinary...
Helium headlights would improve the range and quality. It's a bit girly right now. Fit it with some proper off-road components.
Actually, I have a pair at home. Just haven't gotten around to fitting them yet. I need to lay some wire. Maybe. Yes, definitely.
Так. Ладно. Увы, петь не будем в кимоно. Но... Хехе. Так. Так. Простите. Так. Электрохимия. Докинем. Так, эмпатия. Докинем. Самообладание. Так, электрохимия. Let's go. Так. Так, логика. Комитет. Лингвистика. Эмпатия. Так. Ладно, сейчас мы в самом моднявом прикиде споем.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper.
Нет, это опять обертка чертовой абрикосовой жвачки. Нет. Нет, пожалуйста, только нет. Мы уже в прошлый раз упали в грёбаный обморок из-за этой же жвачки. Пожалуйста, не надо. Вот. Или все-таки одеться красоте они. Ладно, может там концептуализация. Оденемся красиво. Ну, максимально красиво, как позволим. Так, так. Куртка. К черту куртку. Не к черту. Так. Сохраняемся. Готовимся позориться.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creep under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
The bar is full and buzzing. You're sweating. They are going to hate you.
Мы будем предупреждать Кима, что мы будем петь.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the...
I can see that.
Слишком близко к...
Immediately, a loud feed...
Так, сейчас, главное меню. Быстро. что я не хочу запороть такой шанс. Надеюсь, мы споем нормально. И, как я вижу, здесь нужна драма в первую очередь. Тогда... так. Нет. Не то логика. Ребят. Очки, эквилибристика, логика. Нет, техника. Восприятие. Ладно, тогда оденемся в красивые штаники. Концептуализация, самообладание. Нет, драма -1. +1 драма отсюда. Помянем. Так. Ну что ж. Дубль 2.
The stage is all set up. You feel a little.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
The bar is you're sweating. They are going to hate you.
I can see that.
О, ну 58% в принципе неплохо. Так. Чат. Чат, нужна помощь. Мы будем петь в караоке или уйдем? Если что, жду. Да. Ладно, если что, я хочу перезагрузиться, или если что, или нет, или да, или Надо пока закинуть в плейлист. Ага, пишу я прохождение, фигачу. Не знаю, Хасё видит это или нет, но в общем, у нас есть 58%. Это проверка доступна всего лишь один раз. Драма у нас на 6, или это требуется 6? Ладно, вижу, что остальная часть чата не особо хочет интерактивить. О, да. Так, Хасё, мы будем петь в караоке? Я не нашла кимоно, я не помню, где оно к черту лежит. В принципе, можно его поискать будет. Да. Так, стоп. Я поняла, где можно найти чертово кимоно. Нам надо подождать. Ладно. Пока что мы избавимся от... Да, вот. Споем ночью. Сегодня мы джентльмен, который умеет петь. Так. В принципе...
In your hands, you hold a brand new copy of the game. The cover features a charming illustration depicting a map. The plastic wrap rips off and there's a hiss as the lid slides off. Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole family. The rulebook is the instructions are opaque at first. You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player represents, and that's where the suzerain's vassals come in. Each turn, the player collects as you leave.
В общем, сейчас мы немного потянем время до 9 вечера. Сходим к этому челу на балконе. Я прогуглила, вроде бы у него должно лежать кимоно, потому что я хочу спеть в сраном кимоно. Если позориться, то только в нем.
Remember, there are many paths to victory in the actual scoring system. You open up a number of pouches containing each cardboard token.
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them out?
In addition to the worker and building tokens you from the Empire of...
Oh, those are nice.
Сахарная фишка.
You hold the open game box before you.
Предлагаем сыграть.
The lieutenant looks over the rulebook before he sees something that makes his eyes go wide.
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is 1 to 6 hours. I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of time for a game.
What is detective
Yes!
work if not an elaborate game?
Успех!
You need logical inference, attention to detail.
I do feel like my thinking has become somewhat rigid.
See? He's still...
Alright, you've convinced me. How do we play?
You explain the basic setup procedures to the lieutenant, who seems to be a quick study. You each take your bag of tokens and counters, and in the center is the crown of Revachon. Radiating outward are her colorful vessels, each one supplying some raw material desired by the suzerain. Apricots from Safre, archaeological treasures from Ilmarat, sugars from the Seminine Islands, and magenta cocaine from Supra Muindi and Sara Maritza. There's also a neat little log to keep track of your progress, in case you need to put the game away and return to it later. The lieutenant goes first. He draws a contract card and moves several of his workers to the Safre territory of the board.
Alright, detective, your turn.
You have a few options available to you. Remember what the rulebook said. You'll want to choose a strategy early on and stay committed to it. You move a few of your workers to the Ilmarat section of the board and...
An aggressive opening, detective.
In response, the lieutenant spends 2 of his sugar tokens and 1 of his apricot tokens to complete his contract card. He is rewarded with 4 coins and a round.
That's a market. It's worth 2 victory points.
The lieutenant returns your baleful look with a satisfied grin.
В общем, Хасё опять отмечаем время. Теперь он улыбается, прям довольно улыбается. Это даже не тень улыбки. Ура!
Glancing over the board, you see several possible strategies. Pressing more workers into service would increase your economic output. And what do? Who cares about workers or territories? After several turns, you place a cylindrical piece of wood.
Well played, detective. That museum is worth 3.
Now it's the lieutenant's turn to respond. For several turns, you draw a new contract card. According to that, you've reached a critical strategic juncture. How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression?
You can't do that, detective. Well, I suppose you could try
It's true. Had you read the rules more carefully, this would have been It takes several turns, but you slowly begin accumulating the cocaine necessary to complete the contract. Despite your conspicuous display of wealth, the lieutenant still has a formidable store of coins and resources. The end game is upon you. How will you spend the vast resources you've acquired? Flipping through the manual, you find the most expensive structure in the game.
Не, просто в плане того, что запоминай. Я знаю, что в прямом эфире сложновато определить время. Я этим займусь, наверное, позже, когда буду пересматривать его. Но искать нужные моменты.
Alternatively, you could try launching a trade war to crush the lieutenant's economy. The choice is yours. There's a reason very few players ever attempt to build a public education system for their work. Your boondoggle nearly bankrupts the suzerain's treasury, and you suffer a significant penalty to your final score.
Ouch. That might have been a good idea, yes. Now, let's tally up the scores, shall we?
Computing the final scores is almost a game unto itself. You each spend after double, then triple checking your maths. You -5 victory points. You'll be lucky if the suzerain doesn't have your whole family executed for such a pitiful performance.
-5 очков победы. Тебе повезет, если сюзерен не казнит всю твою семью. Не трогайте Кима.
I've got 20 points. Well, there's always next time. Figuratively, I mean. There's no way we have time to play this game again. Now, let's clean up and...
You hold the open game box before you.
Отлично, как раз 9 вечера или около того. Мы можем пройти сейчас куда? Ну что ж, мы проиграли прям жестко с разницей в 25 очков, учитывая то, что просто 20. Но в целом, насколько я понимаю, да, я прыгну выше. Так, сейчас мы быстренько чекнем книгу. Допустим.
The greatest browsing you can do it. Your educational it seems rather unfair to try again after you already know. Incorrect. Solar result incorrect. Her colors are steer clear. Yes, the quiz is correct. As the first question is correct. Frank quest correct. The most final stretch. You've come so correct. Everything and more beautiful. Congratulate an
Опа, наконец-то нужное количество времени. Теперь поднимаемся на второй этаж, а потом с него на третий. Ой, блин, по микрофону попало. Как ни странно, время 9 вечера, и в игре, конечно, чуть-чуть побольше. Так, о, здорово! Мне нужно кимоно, чувак. Очень нужно кимоно, чувак. Очень нужно, прошу.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
Угу. Так.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather. Trust me, you do. That's nice, but...
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up. One.
Besides, I've got a...
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
A man on high heels stumbles out of a base. Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
We'll talk.
Опять улыбается чертила.
Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Different, of course. Something so mysterious about the way he talks.
Так, продолжаем позориться.
Very. Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. He's...
В общем, сейчас мы захапаем кимоно, и только тогда будем петь. Так, в общем, забираем все, что можно. А, нет, чувак... О! Хасё! 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 Мы нашли его! Мы нашли! Часы страшно звучат. Охренеть, мы через стену увидели пепельницу. Молодежь. Ага. Флайеры на подпольные вечеринки? Так, ладно. Ага. Сейчас быстро. Одежда, 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 одежда. О, да! Продолжаем. Так. О мой бог! Так, какая шляпа? Самарийская. Ким, ради вас.
You have acquired the hat. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason you feel superior, but he's not in the command
Да,
chain.
типа вы им петь в не то что национальном костюме, но около того. Окей, я продолжу так ходить до конца игры, ей-богу.
My name is Charles
Почти.
Villeroy, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stability on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super.
No, first ask an yes. Make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
Где вы взяли халат? Окей.
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center.
О.
Person, that's really all I can tell you about it.
That didn't work. The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. I'm just enjoying the view. Listen. The Insulindian Bay. My friend comes and goes. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms are au contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are. Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts. Yeah. He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Kedra is a candidate member of it. That it's never going to happen. The NPPIS is
God, yes. Sweet standardization.
It was such a wild success that a supranational political... You mean Revachol? It's one day going to be a candidate. No. Candidate members do become members. But we were talking about my friend. I'm all ears, officer. I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Because I did it? Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night.
А ее какого
It was
черта
so
свет
surreal to
врубился?
me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers. Like
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like... That's when I understood.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious.
I couldn't see their faces. Let's just say that I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than...
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that.
Drummers? Why?
I think we can drop the drummer angle. That was my bad.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were... I went back inside.
Were you able to see?
Officer, the yard, all men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Eventually, their shouts died down. You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed... I'm afraid I don't have any...
About what time was all...
All I can say is that it was my watch. Yes, now I remember. It was... No, I didn't see the corpse until...
It seems this wasn't a break. I think we have everything we need. Thank you.
Of course, anything I can do to assist. The coalition is only looking out. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why... well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened. You could say I'm undoing some of the... It is the most important thing. It's the central goal, which is essential.
Basically, it makes sure the price of...
Précisément. That's why the Institute of Price Stability, but not too far below. The coalition believes in the importance of a sound monetary policy. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International.
There are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral in...
But of course. Well, do you value freedom?
Me? I'm a lieutenant of the RCM.
A very moralist...
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
The Occident is part of the... Martinez? Rivachol is generally difficult. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking. Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer? Sounds like you're a moralist indeed. Moralism is all. Now, enough of this delightful political interest. Whatever you wish, officer. A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. Of course.
Ладно, к черту все это. Мы ничего интересного не нашли, кроме кимоно, это того стоило. Поэтому мы бежим срочно, как только можем. Быстрее, чем можем. К себе. Поем. И потом сваливаем спать. Или у нас почти 200 реала. Можем спать тут. Это хата. На случай, если да, ну тут уже люди спать, ушли, все нормально. А теперь мы взорвем это место. Сейчас я наклепаю нам драмы и электрохимии. Как раз. Ага. Так. Электрохимия. Нет, оставим так. Бахнем самую смешную одежду, что у нас есть. Хоть скрины поделаем на всякий случай. Стоп, а где? Вот. Так. Драма, отлично. Так, сколько у нас драмы? Плюс 4. Балдеж. А, кстати, что за шляпа? Логика плюс внушение в минус. Окей. Быстрое сохранение. Простите. Но теперь будем петь в караоке.
The stage is all set up for your performance. You feel a little
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Так, давайте. Я подсаживаюсь ближе к экрану. Фак! Нет! 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 Блять! Блять! Квиксейвы обузить, что ли, или чё? Ладно, давайте выслушаем хреновую версию. Потом будем добиваться нормальной. Да, бабочка идет к кимоно. Зачем вы так вырядились, если мы не можем спеть для Кима нормально? Почему? Почему? Нет!
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. A lump's in your throat suddenly.
Я не смогу перезагрузить до момента, пока этот кринж не закончится. Хасё. Хасё, нет! Мы сейчас будем петь кринж. Нет! Я убираю микрофон. Я отхожу отсюда к черту.
I would often go there to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Sansan. Though it once was larger, how the real may rest there. Down through the mist there, towards the Seven Sisters, towards those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there in the tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now you're all alone. None of this matters. At all.
Do you hear that? It's the most pathetic applause in the world, Harry, made of pity. No one likes. Someone walks out of the room by the front door. Some woman. Is it because of you?
That's it. I'm unplugging.
That's it.
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good performance if it beat them in the ass. Detective Dubois, it was downright tragic. Now, let's go.
I mean it. To him, being a cop in the RCM was true. The stage is, you feel it?
So, are you ready for your thing now?
The air is thick with anticipation. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there, the smallest church in Saint-San, though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there, toward the Seven Sisters, toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there, in that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
lazy applause fills the room. You feel your head shake as it rolls to your brain and turns to you. The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away.
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the mic.
Last words?
Yes?
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right? Cool. Now, what can I do for you?
Так, ладно, я вернулась, потому что я решила, что никому не нужно слышать мои крики кринжа.
Well, well. Bringing in that new bird sure made a difference.
Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room.
Так, сейчас мы попробуем лечь спать, потом будем додолбываться до Кима, мол, пожалуйста, пожалуйста, help. Окей, на вечерний разговор вытаскиваем. И... А, ты не хочешь вечерний разговор, все ясно. Стоп. Ладно. Сделаем вид, что мы идем спать. Но мы такие лосанты. Окей. Увидимся утром. Пока. Привет.
The lieutenant's door is closed. No response. What are you doing? Still, doesn't he want to go for a little drive? Anything to not face the hanged disco man yet. You hear the sound of a drawer closing, followed by the shuffling of...
Is that you?
No, thou art God.
To clear our head.
Sleep is...
Good night.
Ать! О! Найс. Ладно, думаю, на этом можно сохранить игру. Ну что ж, сегодняшний день я считаю достаточно удачным. А, стоп, нет, рано я сейвы вам кидаю, пусть Ким идет спать, а мы в нашем лучшем прикиде продолжаем. Я понимаю, что, мне кажется, люди со стрима уже помирают от скуки, но... Где? Инструменты, предметы. Так. Мы идем на преступление. Мы идем на активные преступления. Рано я Кима спать отправила, потому что нам нужно еще эту мадам допросить. Черт побери. Ладно, let's go. Сначала мы украдем отсюда пару вещей.
This medicine cabinet is... There it is. That feels like gold in your hand.
Опа. Погнали. Здорово.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
She puts her... This does not...
Did he?
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Yeah.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things, then integrated them into his idea of normalcy, to keep on living, until they just... So, running joke. He was like the Seminoles.
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. Sounded like a deeply troubled man.
Well, afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil. Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Kohoi. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style. No.
There is a small measure of pride in her that she could quell. She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Ладно, беготня продолжается. Я бы могла сделать это после окончания стрима, но у меня более чем дофига времени, поэтому продолжаем. Плюс, я даже не знаю, сколько точно будет длиться стрим, сколько он уже длится. Окей, типа... Не думаю, что это кто-то будет пересматривать. Просто веселимся. Сохраняем в коллекции. Сюда у нас...
One lonesome clown. What a sad side. What do you want? Dan. That fucking fucker. You're the worst cop in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
Сейчас заканчиваем день и let's go в Beholder. Я тогда другой стрим начну, в плане с другим названием и так далее, чтобы его в другой языке.
Locker room talk. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo. Right.
Please try to control yourself.
This is just perfect.
Women are crazy, irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also,
I already told you.
There's less gusto in it. They're confused. This is growing over their heads.
A witness? You ain't got...
That's just contacty status. Next, he's gonna tell you one of us already rolled on the others.
Well, let's hear it then. Who is... Yeah, right.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. Tell us, Copper. What wacky claim?
Arab guy? Boss.
Well, yeah.
It's you assholes! Yeah. It's like they put those flaccid MI cocks with their culture.
What is this felt?
You didn't break this wagon.
Some wit.
You don't have to go to... You're doing a hell of a job, man. Hell of a job.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. Just remember, it's about more than Clausia. It's outside in the evening light. Ruin.
Huh?
You caught the leader off guard. Now strike.
Yeah, let them know. We'll kill you dead. Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We just couldn't get him down, okay?
That's it. That officer. He's onto you. Steel yourself. Push on. Just ignore Theo.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, Take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler?
I left it home.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a
Ура!
long walk
Мы
along the
закрыли
coast.
определенную часть квеста. Продолжаем дальше.
What just happened between Orem? He's all yours. Questions. He nods. Another nod.
Because the girls asked us to. Cop, I have no idea.
He doesn't think she did.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still...
That's okay with the fat man.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the murderer's dead. Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. Nah, he's my brother. He's...
Right now, he's grateful he hasn't gotten his brother into this mess.
In a manner, we had help.
The big guy turns to Glenn, who's about to say something. The blonde shuts his mouth before a word.
I'll say it again. All the Hardy Boys are right here, Cop. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. We're Hardy Boys. And that's it. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klasia you want to talk to. You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. They can't show up on police. They're powerful. Connected to the Moorland.
That's all he knows. That's...
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window, so I'm thinking someone's past caught up. I mean the people after Klasia. Maybe the shot missed.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
I do. One of those mercenary buddies. Tell you what I'd do. Check out.
He's calm now. Through all that turmoil,
You do that.
suddenly the wind picks up outside.
She, Klasia, came to Martinez to hide. That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of years.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Да, типа мы его
You
только
give it
недавно-
another, more ferocious. The door is oblivious to your distress.
Ладно, завтра еще раз попробуем. Так, сейчас я быстренько заканчиваю парочку квестов. Опять беготня, конечно, что меня немного не устраивает. Но в целом мы получили несколько достижений, поболтали с Кимом, достали перчатки, офигеннейшие перчатки, могу сказать. Стоп. Что за мысля? Let's go.
All around you, rain falls on the great city of Revachol. Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world. Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your jacket grow heavy. The cold finds its way under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak. Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky. The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there? No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinaise every day. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance. Sheets of the ruins of a half-sunken sea urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. And Coal City, end of all lines. Your hair is an oily mess. There's a fleet on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strike breakers have gathered. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide. You shudder looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow. Two green snakeskin shoes stand at attention on the mosaic Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortarheads of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. A yard, rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition. A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal, the road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. To be in Martinaise, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
Have a brother in the cut. Where the wood at?
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink. Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater. Hidden weapon caches from the revolution, doors leading down to Le Royaume, the catacombs to which, for 3 centuries, they delivered the blue-blooded dead. These spring thaw will not last. The winter will return to Revachol.
Что? Хм. Такое ощущение, будто мы что-то записали.
Someone sees light reflects off the thermal cup. Wow, the gods of mass production. There's a satisfying pop. You see a flash of teeth. A young woman smiling at you near some railway overpass in your nothing. Some mental stuff. A golden sun melts down. Its rays filling your nostrils with sunshine. Your stomach melts from it into a happy gooey.
In the bottom right corner of the screen.
From the void we came.
Сейчас мы попробуем вскрыть это.
You're back before the cargo container. The container door. A tough nut to crack for sure. But the strongest containers. The door does not respond to your advances. You're tempted to turn and no reply. You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the... The bed is still cold from the broke. It's not easy, but your bones are so tired from what feel like weeks of work on the case. You have to try. After
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in...
Recorded in you. Forever. On ferret.
No. You're spinning tapes at the discotheque. On and on it goes.
Behold.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you can never forget this shit. You're the son of the world again.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world.
You're going
for the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detective.
Are you sure? You could be closing the door on a brilliant...
Did you hear that?
Just another thoughtless vessel.
Beep, beep, beep.
You can do it. It's nothing. Do it for the wind. Wow. So someone's been a little boring. Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off and thought, I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown. No need to be defensive. The regularity, the brown. Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's copper type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax. Yes, the type of done and done. No.
Ну что ж, я кидаю в сохранение. И на этом мы заканчиваем с Disco Elysium. Ну, на сегодня, так сказать. Осталось немножечко доисследовать город, доделать парочку достаточно важных квестов. И в целом можно будет валить на остров. А дальше уже испытывать свою удачу на максимум. Сегодня, в принципе, неплохо повеселились, спели в караоке. Конечно, не с первого раза, но, ей-богу, если бы тут все, что с большими процентами происходило с первого раза, я бы была рада. Но 17% есть 17%, и они почему-то срабатывают лучше, чем 84. Кстати, да, мы в караоке 2 раза спели Сова, потому что в первый раз все прошло очень неудачно, а во второй раз мы как раз таки смогли что-то с этим сделать. Ну и посвятили песню Киму, почему б нет? Да, вот, все варианты пения узнали. Выходим отсюда. В принципе, можно пока посмотреть, что у меня там за достижения накапали, потому что, в принципе, достаточно хорошо... Йоу. О, нет. Какого черта? Ты ж никогда так не делала. О, в общем, я понаделала скриншотов. Так, самый лучший коп это вчера. Сегодня самый уморительный на свете центрист. И опять же сегодня враг физического мира. Полупили всякую хрень. И время ночной беседы с Кимом. Предложили прокатиться, нам отказали. Так. Скриншоты. Что у нас есть по скринам? Тут мы сидим, чилим, смотрим на карету. Разбитую к чертям. Здесь нас успокаивают тем, что мы вроде бы нормально спели. Так. Киму понравилось. Я надеюсь, не врет. А это после нормального варианта песни. Ура. Ну что ж. 4 достижения из 40. Я сдохну, ребята. Но в принципе, наверное, вне стримов я постараюсь вот это вот все забрать себе. Потому что мне что, оставлять достижения незакрытыми? Хе-хе. Так, сколько... 10 вечера, черт побери. Серьезно? 10? Охренеть. Так, этот стрим... О, боже мой, он длится как первый стрим, не так ли? Капец. Ну, точнее, наверное, 4... Так. 4:40? 20 минут я еще сидеть так не собираюсь. Наверное, блин. Может, завтра уже Beholder? Да, это пиздец более чем. Может, завтра Beholder пробовать, потому что мне как бы еще спать надо и доделывать некоторые практические, потому что, боже мой, я их так ненавижу. Вот завтра прерываемся от чтения текста, будем развлекаться тем, что будем травить жильцов, брать взяточки у них же и в целом промышлять всякой странной хренью. Окей, наверное, тогда до завтра, ребят. Спасибо, что побывали у меня на стриме. Мы сегодня прям молодцы, поактивничали. Да. Спасибо Сове отдельное, что все-таки пришел на стрим. Мы тебя ждали. Хасё, тоже огромное спасибо. Спасибо всем людям, что в целом подписались на меня за последнее время. Еще раз хочу отдельное спасибо сказать Сове за то, что он подогнал мне эту шикарную игру, потому что без нее бы, без Совы бы тут не было такого ажиотажа, и без игры бы тут не было такого ажиотажа. Как видите, я заговариваюсь, поэтому всем пока, всем до свидания, стрим окончен, увидимся завтра, наверное, тоже в 5:20. Потом я возьму себе немного перерывов, потому что, черт побери, я сдохну, если буду нон-стопом проходить все. В целом, думаю, было неплохо. И, ну, до свидания, хорошего вам вечера, ночи, любого времени суток, ей-богу.